everybody. Welcome to yet another ZIMRACING. This is February 2021, i.e. before the world ended, and we're back again. And there's another thing that's back again. We brought back Highlands. So Highlands Long, which is our original track, Server 1, has now been brought back as Server 57. So adding to the 55 other tracks that we have hosted, ZIMRACING. ZIMRACING.com, ZimTalk5.com/AC if you want to check out more details, get our 2 track packs, and get ready to download and play with us. You just need base Assetto Corsa. It's me and a bunch of mates, and we're going to have some racing fun. I really am looking forward to this now. This is in VR, Quest 2, of course. I'm using link cable, just get that out of the way. And I'm driving with the G27. Now, you got people backing about, as usual. Bunch of tools. You can expect them to all be tools the entire night. Alright, I'm going to go and join them. We're going to kick a race off. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright, cool. So, Buck, you said, did you get the race over? We're on server 56, Highlands Long.
56 at the bottom, which is the original Highlands track.
It's back.
Ooh.
Oh no, I just started and it's like, no. It's
of course, it's 8 o'clock. Is this us qualifying?
Boom. This is going to be the proper quality now. Yeah.
I think that was good. What we got on the timetable there? Ooh.
Go ahead and watch your. Well, you think you were running out of fuel?
That's a good time. Then again, I did sit in the pits for quite a bit in the other one.
Is it 2 laps or 3 laps?
Are you on 2.0 just now, Buck?
Yeah. What, Sol?
Yeah, man.
I think so. This is the short answer.
Stick with,
You're just showing off now.
Stick with soft tires.
It's very pretty. Although, me and Amir, like we were saying earlier, we were trying to figure out why the weather was slightly different for me when it was for other people. And John, you seem to think that if you just untick...
What's happening?
The add-on. Although I've got fog, so...
Did they not put a post up saying that the weather's controlled by...
See, now, it's quite...
Yeah,
it's very clear.
Yes.
For me now.
Hey, Amir. How's it going? Yeah, blue skies.
Blue skies, sunny.
Lovely, actually. The sun's just coming down.
This is going to be so nice.
It's a lovely day. Jesus, John.
Absolutely.
You can take that much faster. What are you doing?
Getting a warm, wet tyre. Fuck you.
Yeah, this doesn't qualify anyway, really, right?
Fuck you, get off.
There's my first wipeout.
Yeah, somebody's already wiped.
Caused an accident. With all your fucking about.
Caused an accident?
My force feedback is like non-existent.
That's strange you're saying that, considering you've got the new G20... What is it, G923?
920 and 923.
Oh, so what is that exactly? Is that like a brand new model or a revision?
It's got a new system of force feedback called True Force.
Okay.
It honestly works great, but all of a sudden I'm having issues.
I mean, originally it was toothed gears, like in the 25 and the 27. Then the G29 and 920 had what? They had something. I think it was still toothed gears, but less noisy.
It's still gears, yeah. None of them are belt driven.
And do you know anything about True Force?
The True Force is a new force feedback API.
Okay.
And as long as it's been added into the games, it will use that force feedback rather than the traditional one.
My God, I love the snow.
It works really well, but all of a sudden I'm having issues. For a little bit there, I couldn't even read the wheel, then it started working. And
you have Content Manager running? Because it does to take care. Who's that in the green fucking Lotus taking me over?
That'll be me, I think.
Good job.
Right. Is this qualifying or right?
Qualifying.
This is qualifying.
Okay.
Figured there's a lot of people here who are going to be new to this, but this was like the classic for these events. This was like the classic track. We had some great head-to-heads down that straight.
Yeah.
When this Lotus hits the boost.
Oh yeah, that will just flip you out if you're not careful.
What are you talking about?
This town. Says, Zim, your Discord list is going mental.
Is it? That's voice
this
activated.
does look very pretty.
That's voice activated, Arcanian this time.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lovely, clear. What sort of time have you set this for? Around like sort of 5 o'clock-ish?
I don't set it, Buck. It's randomized.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's randomized. So random weather, random time.
Who's that I'm coming up to?
It is nice though with the sun. Like
I think that's me.
really pretty.
I'm gonna find out in a minute, but you were going quite slow. Yes, that is you, Glenn.
That's all.
See people's names, Bob.
Yeah, it's a small change I wanted to make actually this time.
I see that that training on the real Sim's been paying off, Buck.
Ever so slightly.
Wait.
I'm
Training
still
on the
not
real
good.
sim. What have you been doing?
iRacing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I wish I could get iRacing again.
I wasn't able to get into Red Bull Simulator this month.
I was gonna say, I was like, did you just like
I've driven it.
use your work practice thing here just to get a bit ahead of the game here on everybody else?
Simulator of Red Bull, it's incredible.
I bet it's incredible.
It's really good
I take it it's not VR though.
No.
Yeah. Bunch of noobs.
Yeah, I'll let Max know next time I see him.
Do yeah, tell him.
My mate Zim.
For strapping needs to strap one of those things on, you know what I
My
mean?
mate Zim, who streams VR, says you and your millions of pounds a year means you're a noob.
Please tell him. Please do.
He's not going to know who you are.
He doesn't have to. He just has to know someone out there tells him he's a noob.
That's right.
He's gonna find my house and have me murdered, isn't he? Yeah.
Man, that's my job.
God damn, that's
Shit. Sorry.
I can't get over how pretty it is. It's freaking lovely. Like this is all a custom shader patch on that comes with Content Manager. It's amazing. Really good. If you're joining and watching tonight, thank you. Welcome. I do have a push to talk so they don't hear me when I'm talking to you guys, but
Strange.
I'm just trying to get acclimated to this kind of track
Are
again.
you guys seeing a lot of jitter from me?
Nope.
What's
Well, I've got
the
to
color of
see
your
you
car?
I think I'm a Lotus.
Yeah, what's the colour?
I think black and red.
Oh, we've got Bangus joining now.
Bang!
Just to check, can anyone hear my wheel?
No.
No? That's great.
Can you hear mine?
Yep.
No.
I think so.
No, you're clean. You're both
Good
clean.
stuff. Hey, nothing.
Yeah. You're not.
A dirty voice channel.
Bollocks!
What is happening?
Lost it at the. Oh my God! Yes.
Do you have your full Fanatec kit now, then, or not?
Me?
Yes, your name's John, isn't it?
No. I have bits.
You have
I have
bits.
I have the
Have you-
pedals on the Musing
have you-
Man.
Okay.
I have the control unit. I have the bracket for the desk.
Shit.
You don't have a steering wheel.
I
Brexit
don't know what
has
happened.
really fucked everything up. There's 5 packages outstanding. So, all of which were due Friday, Thursday, something like that, and have not yet arrived.
Oh dear.
And I had to pay European taxes on it.
I know. You really shouldn't have voted for Brexit, John. I keep telling
Yeah,
you.
So,
nobody mentioned that Brexit would include taxes on all the imports.
Oh,
Over £130 or something, isn't it? You
the
get
Oh, I got my total
Everything
flat
in.
rate, it was £238 of taxes.
ow. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, ow.
You paid that a mere?
Fuckers.
Yeah, that's rough.
No, I bought mine in December.
Hey, Dastros, man.
And to make it,
How are you, sir?
because it's all so new, the Fanatec site just lists the euros price. Of course, I just thought, I'll buy it in euros, right? It was quite a lot of money, obviously, and then I thought, well, that's fine. And of course, they don't list that there's any taxes due or anything. And then it got to the port, got compounded, and got to the ports, got compounded, and those taxes to release it. And even then, it's it hasn't moved. It's stuck in Germany or whatever.
I was gonna say, if anyone's just joined us and wondering where to go, server 56 in the list. So you can just
Didn't
search for
tell you where to go.
Zimt.
F off.
That'll do, yeah. Yeah, 56.
European like commercial e-commerce sites have started listing without British tax, without VAT. So I was on the ProTube the other day. I thought, God damn, that looks cheap. But little did I know it was without 20% VAT. So.
Oh no.
I know, it's an absolute fuck up. I totally expected it to just be free trade.
We've had issues with work where we're trying to get kit out to Italy.
Right, we've got a deal. What? Where's the fucking deal? It's like...
That's what you get for Brexiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
This is the funny thing, because like normally half of our drivers are UK,
funny,
and like tonight I can see we've got a flood of new people, and they're all like, "Ah, these cute little Brits in their island, you know, and all their problems."
Anyway, it's a fuck up.
It is a fuck up.
That bus, frankly.
Basically, anything you pay for in euros, just add 20% to, and don't worry about it. That's all.
At least.
At least, yeah. Oh, and handling charge. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. £13 something handling charge.
I swear to God. What I'm going to do, I'm going to, you know, you can do segments on YouTube now for this stream. This is going to be the political portion of tonight's race. I think we're going to have, you know,
financial one from last time.
I can't tell you how pissed off I was. I was like, what?
Well, yeah, because it like totally changes your buy decisions and all that other kind of stuff.
It just went from like,
oh,
it was already enormous amounts of money. I think I spent 1,200 bits, and then suddenly it went to 1,500. Like, bang, gone. You know, what the hell? Like, really pissed me off. However, having said that, I should have bought.
Hi, Serbo.
I should have bought it in bits sooner. And that nobody explains to you that Fanatec kit works in bits.
That would be
I
good.
just thought you have to buy the wheel, the base, and you know.
No, you can get it a piece at a time.
No, I should have bought the pedals way sooner. Like, way sooner, because they are fucking incredible.
Whoa, it just
And
blew the
force
smoke
feedback on
forward.
pedals, what's all that about?
That's fucking sweet.
It's really good.
How's all that about?
That's pretty freaking awesome.
Why can't I?
It's not. I mean, it's not real. It's even the same one as mine. It's not real force feedback. It's just like rumble motors.
stuck here or
But it's
something.
really cool.
That, you know, your wheels
really
start
cool.
slipping, or you hit the bumps on the side and it rumbles. It's like brilliant. You get total feedback.
That feedback's nice.
Very.
All right.
Please stop talking about these things like this, because I'm going to end up having to spend a lot of money.
I mean, honestly, you're an idiot if you don't get the pedals. Forget the wheel, just get the pedals.
Yeah, I spent a ton on flight sim gear, so.
Okay.
Dude. Okay, that's not bad. Damn, Watto.
That is going crazy.
Nice.
Whoa.
Line away.
Lots of grip on this one.
Which one are you in? Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I'm gonna just
You can
change something else.
Yeah, drive it like you just did.
Quick question: how many gears does this car have?
6.
6, yeah.
Right, that's fine. I wasn't sure if I was hitting the limit of my gearbox.
Yeah, it was going. I
Push it
thought
up
my
again
engine
and
blew
see
up
what
at one
happens.
point. To be honest with you.
We'll leave
Oh.
it.
You're
not trying to switch to the other car?
We'll leave it.
Sorry?
You can, and you have to leave and come back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend doing it right now.
No.
I'll just start. I didn't
No,
realise
like,
there was a
incredibly quick.
Right, here we go. Watto's up front, then it's John, then Glenn, then Zim, then me, Odin to the side, Callie, and then... Callie, why are you at the back?
I haven't driven in a long time.
Well,
Callie hasn't driven in like a year.
yeah, but she's still going to beat
Alien Vida
4
says,
months.
wasn't Jim Barnaby the guy from Midsummer Murders?
You really need to erode the confidence now. Do it while you still can.
Callie's steering wheel's in front of you.
Remember, let the lights go out before you touch it. Don't touch it early.
Oh, zim, zim, zim.
Oh, you cheeky!
You got a good pull off there.
Oh, someone's lost it. Oh, that's wiped out the field. Gotta love these
Where
starts.
has my force? I've got no force feedback. Where is it?
I actually got a good start.
Who's that on my right?
Which color are you?
Yeah, but you can't take that
Waste of a
corner.
good qualifying.
Oh,
That's going to be messy.
Damn it!
Oh!
I can't drive my car now.
you guys are totally stuck together.
Fuck!
There you go.
Just smack it into each other.
First corner as well. So,
Fuck. Oh, this is gone. This is gone. This is totally gone.
Question: how do you turn on the pit stuff?
No, back up. There's somebody coming.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. If someone's coming and you're into a wall, you should wait. if you can.
Oh no, it's not telling me how long I have to wait in the pits. I must have turned that off.
seconds, Buck. I've got it. 82 seconds.
You can go around me if you like. My steering's gone.
Bounce back in.
Holy shit.
No, I'll wait. It's fine.
Fucking mental!
I'm used to it for
oh my god!
It's like, don't quit. You sit and wait.
This is insane.
How do I know when I can go though? Is it just
the penalty should disappear and it should give you your control.
I'm not seeing the penalty.
You hear that? You hear my
Does it
tires?
let you drive away?
No.
Okay, I'm not making it around. I'm not making it around. I'm not
Just
making
try
it
it every 15 seconds. That's probably the best.
That's what I'm just like holding the throttle slightly down so it will start to move.
I gotta feckin' bail and come back. Balls!
I bounced, so I'm off. Here's Serpo as well. He's Serpo.
Fuck.
Hey, what's
Damn
up?
it.
Zim has disconnected.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, how do I join this? What server is it?
You need to search. Are you using Content Manager?
Yeah.
So search for ZimTalk, and you want to find server 56, which is Highlands long.
ABE 66.
Right. Hi, the new laddie.
Have you got the
Yeah,
track?
if you have you got the track packs downloaded from
Yeah, I have all
ZimTalk?
fun.
Cool.
Fine.
Good.
Yeah, welcome along. We've got a few new people, so welcome everybody who's new.
Sorry, I took over from you there, Jim, explaining what to do. My mistake.
No. My game crashed. I needed it, Buck. Thanks.
Oh, okay, good. Checks to the post.
Ironic, it's all the oldies that are in the pits.
Yeah.
All the OGs.
Oh my god.
That's better, yeah.
I don't think I've done this track before. It's gonna be hell.
We got a lot of people coming.
Yeah. This is a nutty Discord night. Like, it's crazy. Okay.
You been handing out flyers, them?
Yep. Oh wait, no, I haven't. The government are listening.
No.
He's just been touting himself on street corners. That's what he's been doing.
It's the OnlyFans, man. It's really
come right in my
it's paying off. I stripped naked and I've got zimtalk5.com/AC just written up my ass and then
that's what the O is.
Does that not put people off more than anything?
that's what the O is. Jesus, Mike, that was quick.
Oh,
that's nice.
I have to say, socially distanced prostitution's a new one.
I think I've been doing that the whole of COVID anyway.
Socially, how does that work?
People backing up on the track.
Pornography, I think.
It's a lot cheaper.
I'm getting no force feedback right now, and it's so uncomfortable.
Discount eBay prostitutes. Oh my
Am I
god.
still counting down? Jesus.
I got a picture now of Buck with a big stick with a rubber glove on the end of it, prodding her breast.
Yeah, he sent that to you, didn't he?
What fascinates you about this? This is what I don't understand.
Oh, fuck my wheel.
Every
My
time.
wheel is not great.
Every time.
Sorry, whoever's in that run over.
Fascinated by my sex life. I don't understand why.
Oh, I didn't say a thing. Okay, so one other thing for everybody who's new, whoever wins this race gets to pick the next track. So have a think if you've got a favorite track, and it's only you once you've won, you're kind of out of the runnings then, right? So like even if Callie wins every single track, she only gets to pick one.
Hang on.
Hang on, is that a prediction or a fact?
That's a challenge. That's what that is.
Why can't I see the
Go around.
It's really annoying. Can I turn that back on?
I'm trying not to feck my ride up. Oh, you backed off. There's some nice colored cars, you know. In this lighting, it's like pretty nice.
Jesus, that banger just came right down my inside there. Dirty boy.
That banger came right down. No, I mean,
I have to go and clean up.
somebody fed me a towel.
Callie's disconnected. You alright, Kelly?
Sorry, crash.
Oops.
No problem. That's a.
I actually blew my engine earlier.
Yeah, Buck, I got back into the runnings like way faster than you did, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm currently in 15th, so let's see if I can pull that right.
You can do it, Buck. I believe in you.
Oh no, I am 9th. No, 10th.
There are other cars that are like absolutely like I'm in 6th gear. I'm floored to the metal, and they're just way past me. I don't know what's going on.
Is it the new cars? Because they're super fast in the straight line.
Which car are you in? The
Oh,
Lotus or the EOS?
yeah. I'm in the 98T.
They're both Lotus.
Whoever it is should stay where you are.
Are you in the Lotus or the Lotus?
Coming round the corner and seeing someone in the middle of the track, and it's like, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Wait, I can't.
This is
Snowdrift.
another iRacing thing you find, is once you start going into races where people take it fairly seriously.
I'll see.
It's kind of like trying to actually behave yourself.
A little bit.
And also when people like stuck in the middle of the road, it's like, don't you move, so I can get around you.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's just it's like a mutual respect thing right after a little while. It's not a big deal. Oh shit! Watch it, guys. I'm near the cobbles. I can't reverse. I'm near the cobbles.
Zim?
Yeah, you got it. Bollocks, I'm still here.
I think you'll be clear to reverse there. I don't think there was anybody.
Who's that on the straight ahead?
The problem is my gear shifter is broken.
Oh, yeah, you said that before.
Yes.
I'd replace it, but I'm gonna have to get rid of this whole G27 rig, and it's not too easy to find replacements for that.
Can you not emulate it somewhere on your steering wheel for another button?
That's a good call. I probably could. Yeah. I didn't think about that. It was just
3,775 says.
I've bound look left, look right to the same button on the wheel, so it just one press and it resets the VR view.
I thought you were making a joke.
I got joy to
I'll see if I can get.
I
only got half of what you said. It was snow something.
That's a good idea, actually, Buck.
I'll take a look after we finish racing. I'm still trying to climb up here.
I think at the same time, the LSB
I just mapped them both to the same button, and then it,
This is Highlands.
You've freed up another button then.
I am glad to have Highlands back. I got to be honest. It's a good course.
How do you turn the force feedback up?
You gotta do settings.
I think if you talk to Vader, he'll give you some tips.
You're best keeping the Logitech settings the same, but doing it in Content Manager.
Yeah.
Numpad plus minus.
Numpad. Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah, so we.
There's another thing that you can do if you have got the Logitech wheels, and it's if you go into Content Manager, there's a thing called a LUT generator. There's a video I can link into the chat, kind of thing. Somebody done a wee kind of journey on it, but it shows you that it calibrates your wheel for you, and then puts the graph into Content Manager, so it's a bit more responsive.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, any other day it's been fine.
Gone, man.
But it's like I got no feedback today.
Yeah, but every other day have you been racing online?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, because I was racing on
timetable.
That
I was like,
that Odin had
that's bad. Best lap 4:26.
Barcelona
That's
as
not
of
bad.
15th.
We're okay.
So,
Bangus is going fucking 2:58. Shit. That's
a great
insane.
track.
I just can't get the braking right into turn 1.
Especially the castle section.
Hey, just gonna say, John,
the worst.
See, even though my car's broken right now, I'm just so happy that it's so pretty now because I reinstalled Windows, so everything's working again.
I'm confused.
It looks great.
That's the best lap. So why?
Someone just told me my stream looks very pretty. That's very nice.
Don't you feel so special?
Does sparkle like diamonds, though?
To be honest, it fucking should do the amount of money I spent on this
Oh,
PC.
it's insane, dude. Go on, tell us your woes. I want to know, like, 3090 was how much again?
Lots.
Well, it's not just the 1390.
It must have been about 15.
I also upgraded.
No, but I mean, go piece by piece here, Buck. We got to hear the whole story for those who don't know. How much you just plugged into your rig.
I was lucky enough to get a 3090 in a day. I bought one on a Monday and it turned up on the Tuesday. I apologise to everyone else out there who's been trying to get hold of one. But
no, you don't.
Lies.
Seriously, no one is more surprised about it than me. And it's actually Odin here who pointed it out, I believe. Odin dropped it in the Discord going, Scan, I've got these in stock.
I've seen a man walking out of Scan with a 3090. If you jump him, you get it now.
Yeah. Anybody's
worried. Checked out Snowdrift.
And I got the 3090 and I brought that
Not heard of that before.
And then after playing around with it for a while and being still very impressed, I realised I was not getting the most out of it that I could because of my CPU.
Proper race time.
So having a look around again, it was like, okay, if I need a CPU, I'm going to have to upgrade the motherboard, and I'm going to have to upgrade the RAM. So I went from an i7 8700K to an i9 10900K, which is the same that John has, because he did the same.
Because he copied it.
And
He said, what'd you get, John? Well, this is what I had to get. Because the fucking 3090 does not run on anything less than the fastest CPUs you can buy.
It will. You are bottlenecking yourself if you do it.
Says,
oh, was that the race?
Bragging again.
Yes, that was
race.
Oh shit! All right, who won? Watto, was it? No.
I'm second, which I'm very proud of.
I think it's you, John, because Buck. Sorry, not Buck. The
No, it wasn't Buck. It was the other guy, Buck.
the B name, Bangers. Yeah, but is Bangers here? I think that was a public person. Yeah, so it's yours, John. You pick.
Just that's it. I'm out for the rest of the night.
Just
it's been a pleasure racing with you, and you're all superstars.
Traveling
No, right, okay.
We've seen again.
75 says,
well,
it's like
I mean, it's
green
early in the night
Helvet in the
doing
snow,
the uphill
hunted by
thing,
bears
so
and
that's the one I really want.
not
though.
out yet.
Is that what you say to your wife?
The uphill.
He told me about
We
it.
defer that to later.
It's his birthday, Buck. Come on.
Whoops.
So, John, what do you want? Monaco?
Uphill in the snow, that one.
Oh, for fuck! Oh, you mean fucking Monte Carlo?
Hey,
Jesus
It's
Christ!
my favourite Monte Carlo, really early in the
Porsche
night.
Cayenne.
what number is Monte Carlo again?
That's 38. Good luck. There's 15 slots. Get in there quick.
Go. Oh shit! Go.
Which one? What's the...
38.
38.
Thank you.
This is
Arcanian.
if you like
says, for
snow.
some reason, your stream is much prettier than someone else's.
Yeah, fucking tool.
Where's the mod pack again?
Just go to zimtalk5.com. You'll find a link there for ZIMRACING, and there's track
I
packs.
want
There's
to
two of them.
see that Japanese city won.
Good luck though. Takes a while.
It will take you a long while to download them.
Yeah,
So
mine
we'll see you
failed
next
twice
month.
last night.
No, you might be better just hanging on. I'll announce every time we've got a base track, and just try to download the second one first, because it's only like 3 gig. The first track is Monster, and it's more of an overnighter. Like even earlier, I downloaded it, but it took me 2 hours. So
Okay.
yeah.
Zim, I'm actually going to start hosting those on a different thing for you because I've got plenty of web space somewhere, and it's a lot faster.
That'll work.
I will do that, and then you can update your links.
All right, cool. Yeah, what I'm going to do, actually, because we haven't changed tracks in a while, is I'm just going to consolidate them again into one pack.
Okay.
Well, there's only 5 and one of them doesn't.
This is actually the race. You can go, guys. You can.
Oh, I have to restart it. Okay,
you
fucking.
What you need to do, Zim,
If this is the race, then she and I've basically won. Amir and I have won.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. Is everybody in?
It's unlikely that I won.
Zim, what you need to do is
yeah,
zip it up.
God, I can actually see the track in the corners now.
Wait, is everyone in? I'm restarting it.
I'm in.
It depends what you mean by everyone.
What I mean is anyone not in yet? Okay, I'm restarting it. Thank you.
Too easy.
There we go. Now all of a sudden I have my force feedback.
There's a lot of us
now it's
already.
gone.
There we go.
All right, 40 seconds to
it
race.
gone?
Good luck.
What do I start at the back?
There it
Random
is.
dice roll. Who's up front? There's 2 cars ahead of me.
Is it just race, or
This
does
is
it
just
have a
straight race.
countdown?
No, you don't. There is a countdown. Yeah, there's a countdown.
But all I'm saying is you do by the end of the centipede.
Oh, and Buck, what's this about? What's this about? Snowdrift? Is that a VR game? Someone says you should check it out. Never heard of it.
Snowdrift.
It's like a survivalist
never heard of it
game.
either.
What is up with my settings all of a
Snow
sudden?
runners. That's
Anyone
amazing.
try and run it? Don't anyone try and go fast on this light because you'll just smash into everyone. just ease it out, people.
Oh no.
Gently does it.
It's paddle shifting, by the way. Paddle shift.
You can't drive into people.
My
in the-
controls
in the
got
pit.
locked.
You can drive through people.
Yeah, my controls got locked too.
Yeah,
Like 29 seconds.
Oh, there's red.
No sound.
Oh, real slow into that first corner then.
Probably for the best.
Welcome to
Let
4
everybody else get out of
mile
it
per hour
and start
racing.
crashing.
This one's all about like the jockeying in the middle of the
really?
track.
Whoa, this you crashed already.
Oh, that's so slow.
Yeah. This is a fun one. This is insane though.
Actually finished Monte Carlo.
Holy
You are
Jesus
talking
Christ.
way too soon.
Whoop, see you, Watto.
This is literally like driving on ice. I'm glad you picked it early, John, so that it's out of the way and I don't have to worry about it later.
You know what? I was just about to say the one saving grace is it's done now.
Yeah, we can no longer have to worry about it.
Whoever's in that car near the back, I'm having a lot of connection issues.
It reminds me, I can't help it, it reminds me of Dirt Rally. Whenever I play it, it feels like Dirt Rally. Which isn't a bad thing.
It's slower.
It is so slow. And there's no proper engine sound.
Where are you going?
Maybe the car could change. For a rally car, like
dude.
Really.
Yeah. There's a great one. I used to have it on this.
Bastard.
Stuck on the hill.
Fast, it's like that's because it's not. But it's something.
But trust me, we had we did a Lamborghini on here at one stage.
Yes, we did. It was terrible.
Fuck.
Whoever's in that brown car that just passed me, am I jittering a lot?
Come on.
You have to whip around.
Yeah, I apologise.
You too.
You were just on the bank.
I'm just trying to stay smooth.
How do we are?
A little bit.
Yeah. Am I all over the place with my jitters?
It wasn't too bad. It was a little bit. Oh goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a tight corner.
I'm just trying to catch up now.
That's what she said.
See if I can.
It's
a tight corner. I'm like, Jesus. Only thing that my brain
leapt
leapt
get
to.
Too bad, let me know. I'll just back up. I don't want to.
Sorry, Bob. Please bear in mind, people, I have name tags on, so I'm going to know who did it. It's the only reason I have them on. Just so I know who to shout at. Or to apologise to is the other reason. To be honest, the actual reason I have one is I think it's nice for the viewers to be able to see who's who on the track.
Yeah.
My one viewer, no doubt. So.
Well, Arcanian.
Hi, Mum.
Yeah, hi, Arcanian.
0.5 year.
Well, hey, wait on. There is something that's still missing, and I don't understand why someone hasn't coded this yet, which is a multi-stream viewer for YouTube. Because Twitch has them, and they're easy, and they're great. But it just takes a little bit of web skill to get to integrate those sources. Like, I think Karen could even do it. She had code that...
is to embed a person's channel onto a web page. That's it. It's not...
Yeah, but you want to, like, dynamically size them, that kind of stuff. But it's not complicated, and, like, there were easily 3 or 4, like, decent Twitch multi-stream viewers. But it seems like it's not been a thing yet, and someone needs to do that. Someone needs to solve that problem. Because it is nice to watch, like, multiple streams and participate in multiple chats. Karen, you say, yeah. I'll see what I can do.
She doesn't have enough to do at the minute, does she?
Well, this track is fun.
Yeah, it is. It's horrible. If you're on a gamepad, I feel for you.
He uses the word F, but not the fun one.
Don't worry, it's only about 14 minutes long.
It's
only about 4 hours.
So 6, yeah. So it has a day-night cycle because it's that far.
I'm just trying to overtake this one. The person in red is clearly doesn't know this map, and so they're gonna get caught out. A little bit later, it opens up, and it really goes mental. So you gotta be careful.
Your idea about treating it like Dirt Rally actually seems
nice. Hold on.
I just wish I could, like, you know, floor it and spin around a corner, but that's not how it works in this.
No.
In this freaking
It's a
SUV.
rally car. It would definitely be more fun in a rally car.
Yeah, but
I think you need to put the 1950s Fiat on it.
You have to understand that, you know, the director of Saw, the Saw films, the torture porn series, like they wanted me to give up the rights of this combination of car and track for the next film.
I think that's your Bathurst one, to be honest.
Yep, that'd be me.
Your
left, the right.
See,
your Bathurst is one of the worst combinations, I think.
I'm thinking the posts from the.
We don't ever play that, do we? Is that the DLC one? No.
What?
Is that DLC Bathurst?
You've got Bathurst with that bloody Ferrari, which is just too overpowered for that track.
No, that's so much fun. Oh man, I'll fight you till the end of the day on that one. That one's amazing. The Ferrari LaFerrari on Bathurst is great. So good. You just need to know to brake at the freaking top of the hill and you're good. The rest of the track is easy.
I've actually set one up that's Bathurst, a new Bathurst map that someone's done, and it's got MX5 on it.
That's terrible.
Really well.
Too slow. Oh, it's totally shit, isn't it?
You and that MX5 on it.
Yeah, he does. I know. He wants to get rid of the tailpipe of that MX5.
iRacing, the MX5.
Oh, the MG went today.
It's the glue factory. Yeah.
The MG's gone.
Did someone sell? Wait, did you sell it or was it like scrap?
Yeah, I sold it to through a broker.
Oh, okay. They specialize in broken goods then.
They buy old cars like that and then flog
the parts.
Either flog them onto someone who wants it, or they pull it apart and give it to the bits. Because to be honest, there was a lot of bits
Glenn,
in there.
Weren't you the one just asking recently about seats and like you wanted to what? You wanted to get a seat into a fold-up driving rig? Was that it?
So yeah, I want to get like a seat into one of the folded driving rigs. So the idea is it basically clips onto the bottom of it.
Yeah.
There's a carnage over here.
There was carnage that bit.
Near the front here.
Yeah, Odin, you made it through.
Who the feck is out front? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea. I've not seen you.
Kelly.
Kelly, are you out front?
I'm way behind.
Actually, John's in first.
Oh, no.
I had a feeling.
I'm not anymore. I drove straight off the track
into the street.
Then
really?
There's some red car out front, yeah.
Who's that? That was Watto who just went past me.
Looked like someone who's new to the track, just from how they were driving.
Never finished this track.
No.
It feels. This is the thing. It feels so good when you finally come back to a track like I don't know, Isle of Man, Cementon, any of these horrible, rally tracks, and you get to the end, it's like victory. Even if it takes you 5 months, like it's great.
I have leveled up my life.
Yeah, feels great. Not to be.
Is that the end of it? Oh no.
No, we're not finished here.
No, I was going to say, it's right, my car nearly stopped. And I was like, why are you stopping?
Yay, the halfway point.
Oh, God.
No way, he's not.
I don't like the sound of that, considering I'm miles behind you, John, and you've gone, yeah, I'm
How do you know it's the halfway point?
It's not, he's joking, surely.
Everyone, please don't be the halfway point. I can't do this anymore.
At least it's not fog and snow. That's not a nice combination.
Ooh, it sounds fun.
No.
On Soul, do you guys have kick up from the tires in front of you, or is it clean?
Yeah.
You do, yeah.
But when there is tyres in front of me, yes. But
what I mean is
far away from everyone.
Is it like quite opaque? Is it like clogging your vision? I mean,
no.
It's just it's a mild effect.
Path,
I just ran over all the crowd.
Oh goodness. You're not driving the Mustang?
They're all dead. There was at least 6 I took out, and
what you're at the end? No.
Worries me when you watch actual rallying on TV and they're all standing in the road for when they're going to come down.
What have we done?
And you're like, please don't do that. This sort of thing.
I'm just trying to.
Travis
The thing is,
overkill on the force feedback on my pedals. It's like,
you can tune it though, can't you?
You can.
Oh, sorry.
It detects wheel slip and it starts to rumble a bit. So I'm like, as I'm going around here, it's like wheel slipping.
Wouldn't that be helpful? Oh no.
I don't know who that was.
It's good. You can tell that you're not getting traction.
It's really good.
That is the one nice thing with COVID for me is I've not been able to go and try any ones. Because Amir's got one, who's down the road. Salsa's got one, he's down the road. And it's like, oh yeah, you got to try it. And I'm like, I don't want to because I'll end up buying one.
Here tonight. Salsa?
Salsa? No, Salsa's not here this evening. Amir's here.
Dr. Oculus here. Doctor!
No,
does he have one as well?
Coming tonight. He's
Fucking hell, nice.
He had a nightmare day of doing lots of stuff, and he just wanted to chill out with the missus, I think.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, we're right here at the end. Nice.
Sorry, Odin.
I was wondering. I was like, damn, this guy knows how to drive. Have you been to the end before? Watch this corner. There's a nasty rock on the inside on your left.
Corner before the end is the
it's
one on the whole track.
It's so bad.
No.
No, Buck, you've got to have finished this, yeah? No?
No, I've never finished this.
Never? Oh.
Not finished.
No, mate.
Oh, god damn this corner.
Usually we turn around for the to watch them.
I've literally got to the bit that has the flag up. That's how far back I am.
Again.
Shit, nice driving.
Oh, you almost had it.
I'm behind Tech. I am 19 seconds behind him.
I'm parked off at the side of the road with a bust engine.
Well, we appreciate you leading the way there, Odin.
No worries. That was nice driving from you two. I think I was holding you both up most of the way up that bit there. So
that was lovely.
Nice.
When do we discuss one division, Buck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
One division. Actually, no, I won't.
Hi guys, nice to see you here.
Yeah, good job. Nice you made it to the end. I wonder if anyone else is going to get to finish up. We got someone in white here. Who's that?
Salsa does say hello. He is watching. He's currently a little preoccupied writing his granddad's eulogy, so
oh, no.
I think that's a bit more important for him than coming racing with this bunch of idiots. So
I think, yeah, that's acceptable.
Speak for yourself.
Bunch of refined idiots, thank you. All right.
Who
took that?
Was I even close? I wasn't even close.
Zim.
Damn.
It wasn't me, was it? I thought that was someone else. Abdul, you here? Maybe not.
No, Quaid is the next one, or it's you, Zim.
No, it's me. It's me. Yeah. All right, I'll pick one. Oh, give me a second. This will be fun. I have one in mind, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
That would suggest you don't have one in mind, then. Had one in mind, yes.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna be a bad boy. And
he's a bad boy.
I'm gonna say Transfagarasan. So 53, except for I might have changed the car.
Oh, what number?
Oh, nice, good choice.
What number? 3.
What number?
3.
5 and 3.
5 3.
53.
Oh, 53. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What have we got?
Logitech wheels are good, Simelli. That passes clean as hell. More like a vacation in caravan than a race.
You'll find
Yeah,
out.
that's the slowest of all the tracks.
I'm out for a bit because I, for some reason, don't have the track.
Okay, Callie. Yeah, well, this one's pretty quick, so.
Are we using the road this time?
I haven't got it either.
Using the road, yes. Try to use the road.
There is actually a road this time, if that's what you're asking.
Corner's alright.
Okay, the last one was a road too.
Try Sky says, hi.
I know. Your definition of road and mine are very different.
Hey, Try Sky. You coming? Oh, no, wait.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm confusing you with Heads.
Just downhill.
Oh, wait, did Heads turn up after all of that?
Oh, there's Tech, just sitting around.
I'm still trying to load in.
Oh, that is... Okay, you can throw that round a corner.
Yep, it's a bit slippy.
It's a bit slippy!
You know, Buck, you know why I put it on this? Because people are going off.
Shit,
people are going off.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Come on.
No shouting, please.
Load for me.
Oh, goodness.
I just about threw up. I went right off the first turn.
Oh, so this has gone straight to a race then, or is it only on a race?
Hang on, I'm not even in yet, Buck. I'm just trying to load in.
I have no
Glenn. And what part of stay where you are you struggling with?
I have no gearbox.
staying at
I
the
can't
start?
do anything. I had no power, Buck.
Are we just staying at the start, or
You Jackie Weaver, you have no power here. Jackie.
No, I'll restart it.
Everybody's just driving, getting the feel for the car right now.
Yeah, just get a feel for the car.
Was, mental, yes.
You can't brake and turn at the same time in this car.
Zim hasn't seen that though.
Which is a bit of an issue.
It was brilliant.
I'm a chairperson and I will make the decisions. No, you won't.
For people watching on both streams, in case you aren't aware, there was a parish council meeting over Zoom that descended into basically madness. And there was a lady called Jackie Weaver who was trying to take control and said, "If you don't behave, I will knock you out from the meeting." And he went, "You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver," and then she kicked him out, which is brilliant.
Which was totally illegal. It was totally.
You need to know and understand the law. It was amazing.
We're in. This is Transfagarasan.
It's him still with us.
I'm back. Yeah, I just got in.
Jesus Christ,
I was taking my top off.
Interesting is what it
This
is.
car has about as much grip as it
Don't
as
need
the
to hear
last one
about you
did on that
stripping
ice.
him.
You can keep your hat on, Zim.
I'm finding a new appreciation for these guardrails.
They definitely work.
Oh, hey!
No wheels, Zim.
Give me a nice little kiss there. Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, the guardrails are there more as a if you need them, not you just should use them.
Well, in this level, if you hit the guardrails, you're kind of already dead.
Try spices.
Bowling alley with the rails up.
+8 Pro no
Child
flex.
rails, you know.
Isn't there like a way you're actually supposed to play with them? That you're supposed to like bounce it off one of the rails or something?
I don't know. I usually just play normal.
Ooh, well, look at you.
Didn't he do well?
Well, yeah, I don't have to throw it down the side.
Definitely a few people here have done that. All right, everyone got a feel for the wheel or for the vehicle? Anyone still not loaded in?
I swear I do have this track, but for some reason it's not coming up that I have it in the content manager.
It's version. It's a version thing because Transfagarasan has had several.
Trying to download it again.
That's the problem.
We need to speak to whoever designed this track because they've got guardrails just after the bit where you fall off.
I believe this is a real thing, isn't it?
This is real.
Yeah,
It's real.
it is.
It's not fantasy.
Romania. Yeah, I looked it
You know
up.
what? After that last track, this feels like a fucking roller coaster. Like Jesus, like these things
Feels
feel
like a water slide. That's all this
yeah,
feels
with a
like.
rocket under your ass. It's insane.
Whee!
Oh my god. Okay, so I'll restart it and get everybody in. Now it's not.
No, not yet. I'm nearly at the end.
All right, we'll let Buck finish.
The only
Otherwise,
way you can win, Buck.
Yes.
Yes.
did you throw it off the side,
Right,
Buck?
I've done it. I've gone through. Oh no, I haven't. That's not the end.
Gonna try it. This is the yellow bird.
That's not the end.
Uh-oh.
The end, my friend.
Sorry, Grandpa.
That's not the end.
Sorry.
That's right. Get the point of orgasm.
Hey, Buck.
Head back. All right, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
I see someone just there in my vision.
God damn, Buck, you can't drive for a shit.
My front axle is gone. That's why.
Oh.
All right.
I can drive if all the car bits are there.
Well, that's debatable too, but you know, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kelly's back.
Goodness. This is going to be spicy.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Who's
We
back?
got to drive through the cars
Back
again.
This is gonna be interesting.
Allie's back.
All I'm gonna
Tell
say
us.
is just be courteous. Love each
Everybody
other.
use Buck as a bumper and Odin.
All right, what color's Buck?
Yes, in fact,
Buck's the yellow one.
Why are you guys all calling him Buck? Isn't it Brakes?
Right. He's your brake.
He is
Just
your
run
brake.
right into the back of him.
Bumper Buck.
Oh my god.
The abuse our Buck.
Here we go. Good luck. Oh god.
Good buck.
Woohoo!
Somebody got a good start. Who's that ahead of you, Buck? Oh, never mind.
Oh!
Not ahead of you anymore.
What?
Oh,
No!
Buck.
Hey!
Jeez.
Go backwards!
Sorry.
No.
She did
Wait.
the fuck out of that, didn't you, Buck?
And you know that was me. You were watching.
What is happening? Woo! Where
I
are they
think
going?
I did very well to stay up there.
Wait.
Oh my
You
god.
bump into a couple of
Are you red or green, Buck?
He's
It
got
was more
forced
than it already
Viagra.
started.
Damn it. Callie right behind me then.
Down to one. Come on.
I'm
Around the
not
corner.
behind you.
Shit!
I don't have the track.
I don't know who is. Oh no. Oh, it's Quaid.
Yeah. Coming at you. Here we go. Let's make it. Now that we're away from the pack.
Goes in.
I feel this.
Please don't cheer me on in facts with my head.
Where people have just died.
Oh, nearly Quaid.
Oh, that one went into the.
Drive this car.
Version, though.
This is like Death
Not very happy
Valley.
with anyone in this car, from what I can tell. It's just kind of like,
Shit.
no, you can't do that.
Come on.
I think Zim went, what's the slippiest car we can put on this track?
What car do I have that has ice skates on it? And there's John taking the short way round by the look of it. You must have come down the fucking hill there, John.
Absolutely was not on.
This is not a Porsche Cayenne, this is a Porsche caster wheel.
Caster wheels, yeah.
Something.
Caster wheels.
Who's that? That's Pete, whoever that is.
Mac has caster wheels
I'm
on
here.
it, and they
It's
steer
all
all
The
rough.
car is very much broken.
Yeah, good luck if you fall down the side. You're gone.
Oh, you're not getting back up from that. We've tried to drive down it and you just end up dying.
Yeah, but I took a slight shortcut catching with you, which was off the edge of the mountain.
Come on!
Oh, okay, I'm back in the pits because I fell through the map. So
That's red gone.
That's the end of
I'm
that
the
chapter.
third at the moment.
No, so
Oh,
we're going to make
shit!
time up by going off the end of
Oh!
How do I get over to Zim's channel? Where's
Woo!
There he is.
I'm getting ridden!
Zim, I don't think
not
that's
been the way
road.
to do it.
Odin just rode me down the side of the hill, man.
Could you go,
Right,
So I've now blown out my gearbox, but I think this is the safest way, is just to coast down the hill.
If it goes down,
Fuel
eventually
saving
you'll pick up
challenge.
too much momentum.
Yeah. The hill
But
is...
it's a balancing act when you hit a corner, brake, and still going forward.
We can help you
Try and
out.
jump off the cliff that we usually jump off. This car's too far up, so it just destroys itself.
Oh.
I've got Techno Luddite in front. You could have pushed me, Techno
E-brake,
Luddite.
e-brake,
Oh,
e-brake.
is that you?
I'm now.
I had to go.
Shit! No, not the ice, not the ice, not the ice. Go back. Oh shit.
Slowly.
If you put your
Odin,
hand
nudge
outside
me.
the vehicle will turn.
No, it's okay. Oh wait.
Come on, stay on your
Server,
wheels,
this is
stay on your
53. 5-3.
Oh, he got out, he got out.
That's server 5-3.
I am actually coasting down this. It's actually working.
Are you out front?
Good on you.
Going well. I appear
Down
to be
to
going
first.
backwards down the hill.
Come on.
But I'm on my wheel, so this is fine.
Oh, corner and brake. Corner and brake. Oh, we
Not a
made it.
problem.
Oh, we made it. Nice.
Come
Oh,
on.
there's no uphill section to this.
this track at all.
It's just a snake. Ever seen a snake? You know the track. Boom. Done.
Who's that in the red car coming up to me?
That would be me.
Once this thing gets on grass, it just wants to go wherever it wants, doesn't it? I'm
Oh, it's
literally like
terrible.
a tea tray on ice.
It's really... I love this combination already. I'm loving this. This is staying. Buck, I'll tell you why.
That pushed me.
So, you know how we used to
Very
have the
wrong.
crossbow? On...
Tonya Harding with a broken leg, but other than that, it's fantastic.
Oh, holy shit! I see a UFO! It's going up! It's not going down. It's going up.
That
Oh
might
no,
be
oh no.
me.
What the fuck?
Whoa, who's that? The red car?
Yeah, it's just flying into space. Okay, wait, I better keep driving. Sorry.
I can't reset the pits because I have to stop.
Any driving
And I
games
can't.
coming to App Lab.
You just
Zim.
App Lab. Yeah, V Racer, I think.
Oh
is.
no, I'm looking forward.
It's
There's
quite
not a
good.
section. I have to build up speed.
Like, it doesn't use a proper wheel, it uses the touch controls, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
I
quite
just
good.
see a car flipping inside the level.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
But,
that's
it
nice.
might, what colour
Who
is
did
the
it?
car?
Who did
Oh,
it?
there we go.
Quaid! Ah, nice.
Oh man,
Good on you.
I was just gaining on everybody.
Why don't we have a coast race? Nobody hit the accelerator. Just coast.
Are we leaving this one?
Yeah, we leave this
Yeah,
one,
we
and
can-
Quaid will pick the
Are
next
we-
one.
Are we done? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. Thank God.
Who got the pick?
That was good fun, though.
Me, I think I won.
I did like it.
A likely
I did
story.
like it. I did like it.
You know the old 50s Fiat one or whatever year it is?
You
The
are
old
a star,
50s Fiat
sir.
one. Yes, I do.
Magione.
What number is it?
Magione.
Okay.
It's 41.
Magione.
I left my transmission in Transfagarasan.
Was that peak just pronounced in Magione there?
Magione.
I
41.
said
41.
Magione, but is that not how it's pronounced? I don't know.
Magione.
Hopefully you heard me there.
An Italian. ZIMRACING Gamer is an Italian.
Oh, this has
No,
been
no,
fun.
I'm not. I don't know. Am I Italian, Odin?
Oh,
Last time I
Jesus.
checked, I'm
Well, your
British.
car's
I'm going to be honest, you don't sound particularly Italian, but you know.
That's Virgin on dangerous there, Buck.
I heard virgins. Virgins. Are there virgins here?
Pikey.
Don't put me in a box.
You know.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
You can
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
You can change that in Content Manager.
Hey, welcome. Thank you for joining, everybody. This is ZIMRACIng. This is the kind of crazy banter that we have every month. Once a month, first Sunday, 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Good luck on your change right now.
Okay.
A little bit foggy.
Well,
Sounds like someone just broke a glass or something. What was that?
Bad, though. Whoa. Hey, okay, she's a little bit more. Obviously, it's because I've got cold tyres.
Taking me forever to load these tracks up.
Bicycle wheels.
That's insane.
Well, every track now it's been snowy for me.
Do you think you could actually get the tyres warm in this car? Is what I'm thinking.
I can.
With a blowtorch or on top of a giant fire.
Try to drift it. It doesn't drift well.
No, it does not drift well. It's not particularly designed
Drift?
for that.
Not in this.
Anyone have a drift setup?
A drift setup? Yeah. Anyone?
I have
Caroline Loves Pink says, how are your shoulders
Drift tyres on it.
yesterday?
My
Supercharger.
back is fecked, Caro.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely fecked.
Muscle delete.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Mine is the worst colour.
I don't know who that is, but someone sounds like they're in the toilet because their mic is miles away.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Odin was sounding quite distant, actually.
Not me, I don't think.
Maybe with draft I can get into 4th gear.
Odin, you're quite quiet
Oh,
for
God,
me.
I broke the engine.
Okay. What I'm going to do is, should I just... this is on race at the minute. I'll just push it to the next session for qualifying, okay?
All right.
Caroline Loves Pink says, hope
Well,
that is
I
what
get
is
used to this car a
going to
little.
try the game
Well,
tomorrow.
that's what qualifying's for, Kelly.
Sound check.
No, it isn't. It's for qualifying.
Yeah, I can hear you. Whoever said that.
Yeah, like back in the day. Is anyone old enough, what I mean is with Assetto Corsa, to remember when you had to join and queue up and do practices and stuff like that, and then it would have a fixed time? Because that's when I bought Assetto Corsa, you had to do that. There was no instant races.
Set that in your server if you want to.
No, you can go back to the old settings, but I'm saying that like when the game launched, that's how it was, and it was actually worked really nicely. I loved it, but then they got browbeaten by the community. So.
I'm using a pink car.
Wow. I don't know what colour my car is. I think it's white.
You got front bug?
Zim's behind me.
Mine is 1960s toaster.
I love this car.
1960s.
Trust me, look at my car. Tell me this olive green is not 1960s toaster. I saw this in Fallout. Rumble strip!
Mine's finished in diarrhea. Actually, Buck, it does suit you because it is.
It's not that scary to drive.
It is a car that's.
Be very careful, John. How you just.
FYI, 4 gears, lads. 4 gears.
Oh.
Use all of them.
It doesn't need 4.
It doesn't need 4, yeah.
I'm gonna use it with it.
But you don't want to bump draft.
I'm kind of scared of my rearview mirror. There's a ton of people plumbing at me, and I have a feeling I'm not going to make this corner.
I know, I can see you and Quaid just behind me.
I imagine this is a very similar experience to driving the original Mini.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sort of wobbly.
My dad used to have an original Mini, and my dad is 6'4". So
Oh my god. One of those jobs where you gotta like take the seats out.
Someone hit me off the track.
But then again, my dad has a hideous history of vehicles.
Drunk driving? Yeah.
No, from buying cars. He just, you know, this is the man who owned an FSO Polonaise.
A what? A what now?
Yeah. That sporty vehicle.
Someone was like right next to me. Who's that next to me in the cyan?
Hey, it's him.
Beep, beep. I knew it was Ted. I knew it.
I'm changing my menus while driving along.
Come on, you little bollocks.
It's that easy.
It's that easy.
Don't do it in a corner.
I feel like
to change my
I got
menus.
a couple of hamsters in the back on the wheels.
Who hit me? I went down the inside.
I don't know. Someone's there.
get better racers. It seems like everybody's better now. I don't like this anymore. I can't just win every race.
You have no authority here, Callie.
I might be paying them, Callie, but you know.
As soon as you left, Cal,
Sorry,
we all had a pact to practice every single night until you come back.
What a tour de force, this vehicle.
I think I've left the handbrake on.
This car really pushing me for the seat somehow.
Yeah, it was that person who was just speaking who's like very distant, very hard to hear you.
I gotta fix that.
Yes. I agree.
My God, that straight is like 100 years long. Come on, man.
It gives you plenty of time to tweak volumes and stuff.
Oh, shit.
Well, you got to deploy the human DRS. Crouch behind the wheel.
That where you lift up the anchor that you dropped out the back of the car.
Just open the door and kick it along.
Well, there's three of us spun out together and we're all just like hanging. Don't you dare, Mr.
Like
Pink.
a little skateboard.
It's me.
Dun 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 dun. You just need some like dramatic music to go with these cars. That's it. The Jaws.
Mission Impossible theme tune.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I think the track should be just central Italy and we should be sliding through the alleys and stuff.
Onslaught's fun. I like that.
That'd be class, that would.
I'm gonna be playing
I just
more.
seen Fred Flintstone take over.
I gotta
me.
finish it.
Oh my goodness! Who was in that red car?
Me.
I don't know how I avoided you.
Oh, I'm in second gear. That's why I'm going slow. Shit.
Are you ready for the danger music? Baby shark, do 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 do, baby.
Oh goodness, I'm scared.
I've heard that so much because of the kids I have.
I
Oh my God.
put my daughter in Baby Shark, the VR game, the other day. It was quite a thing.
Is there a Baby Shark VR game?
There's a
Really?
Baby
Yeah,
Shark
there's
VR.
a Baby Shark VR game. It's legit
Oh my
and
God.
proper full VR, and you basically sing the Baby Shark song. It's Japanese, I think. But anyway, you sing the Baby Shark song with all the babies and grandpa coming out and standing in front of you, and then along comes a giant boss octopus and starts stealing the sharks, and you have to blow bubbles at its tentacles. My 5-year-old was having a whale.
Sorry, did you say tentacles?
Tentacles.
A whale of a time or a shark of a time?
Should that not been a shark of a time? A whale of a time is a different game.
She loved it. She was absolutely. She was honestly, if I could show you, she was dancing along and just like blowing bubbles in the air at this octopus. It was crazy shit. But it is a real thing, and it's legit. It's got the actual full song on it and the words.
It sounds slightly more exciting than this race. It really does.
Is that your new game of the year, John? Then?
Yeah, I put it on every night, mate. It's just amazing. Baby Shark, yeah.
There's one thing you don't get enough in VR. It's
I
tentacles.
for it, and I thought, you know what, my 5-year-old probably
Dude.
like that, and she did.
Tentacles are doing very well on Steam, I'll have you know, Bug. Very well.
It lasts about, I don't know, how long's the song last? Twice as long as the song.
Give you a little bump here, buddy.
And that's it, the whole
Don't
game
draft him.
over. It's like, it's the biggest waste of money ever, but a really...
Nice. On the inside.
Yeah, I still took someone down the inside. If one
Some
was
brake checking Shah. You know,
Is this 10 minutes of
I'll
this?
tell you what, though, I've got one for Zim. Zim, do you ever play Minecraft?
Say that again. Minecraft what?
They said it couldn't be done. Half-Life, the Baby Shark mod.
Fine, Sinead. But that wasn't a brake thing. That was just rude.
Oh no, Rug Racer just joined.
I overtook someone right down the inside and immediately spun out.
Oh really? What, like this? Something.
This is torture.
I was going to give you a top tip, Zim. Do you ever play Minecraft adventure maps?
Adventure maps.
Adventure maps.
I've
hardly played them at all, right? But when the whole family's on, there's 4 of us on, right? You get the Frozen 2 adventure map. It is fucking amazing.
Frozen 2? Oh no! Wait, why would I want to imbue my daughter with that?
Oh, they love it.
She doesn't
I'm
know
telling you,
Frozen.
it's so well done. It's on a different.
Oh my god!
There's a whole bunch of mini games, and just unbelievable. Really good. Really, really good for them.
I don't know.
Well, we're looking forward to that stream.
On the inside.
Yeah, no.
A family, one day.
We'll see. We'll see.
Did they work?
Hit me twice.
Have you got
Maybe
swimmers?
I'll have a family one day. Is that
Well,
what?
have you actually got swimmers? It's a real question.
Well, considering I've got a son who's 21.
Oh yeah.
Have you got swimmers?
You say that, but.
Oh, I've seen him.
You had a DNA test.
No DNA test needed. It was clear. It was obvious. Definitely from Buck.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. You can tell.
There's two
Oh,
Bucks.
of course, yeah, you have, haven't you? You've met him virtually with his rock star hair and his painted nails that he has at the minute.
That's how I knew. That's how I knew.
He sounds just like you.
It does.
Yeah, what's his channel? I'll go follow him, yeah?
80 miles an hour on this speedo is optimistic.
I was about to say, I don't come here for this sort of abuse, but let's be honest, that's exactly why I'm here, isn't it?
Is there
You
just...
don't need to come here for this sort of abuse.
No,
though,
you
do you?
don't get
I mean, you
anywhere.
can go anywhere.
Anyway,
Well, he doesn't need to pay for it. Let's put it that way.
To be honest, it's been harder since COVID, but I'm glad I can still get some here. That's lovely.
Yeah.
It's been harder since COVID. I don't even want to know.
To get abused, Callie.
Oh, okay.
Viral Viagra.
Tell me where your mind goes, so thanks. Welcome back,
So, Callie,
sweetheart.
what have you been up to? Tell us about what's happened between now and the last time.
With the therapy finished, and then
yeah, exactly. That's it.
That's worse than ever.
The therapist eventually got to the point where he had to come back and try and deal with it.
Race night isn't real. It can't hurt you, Callie. And she's like, but it is real.
The therapist could put in that box.
But on a serious note, would you like to answer John's question? Tell us what you've been up to.
Oh, not much. You know, got the whole marriage thing out of the way.
Yeah.
They're so inconvenient.
October, was it? I just remember it being like Halloween themed, if I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
it was on Halloween night.
That's awesome.
You know,
Yeah, we saw the picture, didn't we? It was great.
Yeah. It was a really nice wedding. And then I went back. She came down here for Christmas, and then we went back up there for New Year's, and that was fun. Besides that, I've been playing a lot of Flight Sim.
Flight Sim's the way to go. Does it run okay for you, or is it kind of like...
Oh my god, that
Flight
game.
Sim runs okay on 2D for me, but I can't get it to run very good on my VR.
Yeah.
No, you're not kidding.
I still can't get it to run in that as well.
It's very bad in VR, but it is very nice in VR whenever you.
I think I know what
where
it
you
is.
can play it.
It's the texture streamer.
I missed
Well, I mean, it's a whole bunch of stuff wrong with it, but it's using too many draw calls on the texture streaming, and
It
the
needs,
actual
optimized.
texture. Yeah, the actual texture streamer is interrupting too
Here
many
we go.
CPUs. So it's just they've got to do something with that. I don't even know what they're going to do. I mean, the obvious thing to do is bring in low res first.
Here we go.
Over here, whoever's in front of
Hey,
me.
how's it going, Pete?
I think they all the engine can get some cool air.
Oh yeah, that's.
I wondered who was talking about Onslaught earlier. Cheers, Paul.
Why?
Watch everyone wheel spin off the line.
The thing I was really impressed
Only
with,
2 laps.
with custom shader patch, it was pretty cool.
I had my... Yeah, I had my clutch on the whole time.
Tech.
That's what she said.
It's kind of evening time.
Oh my god, it's all white cars. I'm surrounded by white people!
Really hold your breath for the first corner, eh?
Everyone went quiet, didn't they?
Everybody went right toward that corner.
Got
It's
a
amazing.
keen focus.
Whoa.
The kitten
Not a
don't go
single
too
wipe
fast in
out.
your slipstream.
This is amazing. No one's gone off yet. But now that we've all said this,
Oh yeah, here it
Too
comes.
soon. Someone just spun.
That's cursed.
Someone's backwards.
That's annoying.
It's funny though, because like it's all the white cars are just lining up. Watch.
Goodness! Who was that?
Who was that?
The dark blue who was at the front.
no.
Oh, someone just took an us ramming. Oh no! They took out my competition.
Damn cars.
That's amazing. I love it. Serp's like, I
Racing
came
in slow motion.
only for...
Just watching things slowly happening.
I just get images of like a giant like hovering above us going.
The nice thing for everyone is because it's so slow, everyone gets a decent frame rate.
It's true. This is true. Smooth as silk.
Farm D22 says, just dropping in to say hello.
Cheers, Farm.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. It has been a while.
The apex loser. Is that what you mean? Dead last.
I'm watching my needle and it's good cobwebs.
Thank you.
Sorry, what oh?
Let's see if I can
It's
get
quite
through these
fun
corners.
just hearing people going,
Gosh darn it! Come on, man.
I just
get a
love
good
seeing.
lap going in and
Ah,
get hit.
fuck!
Enjoy
Lost it out. I can hear someone.
This in the trailer. This is racing.
This is racing. Yeah, I would just love if Assetto Corsa 2 was announced and it was just all a Barth.
I'm gonna sell the next Assetto Corsa on.
It's like a total of Barth sim.
Oh no.
I should really stop changing.
Hey, how did you end up behind me?
By the way, M in front of your message if you want to chat and have the robot read it out.
Stop changing gears and corners. That's my problem.
Just take it. Just take it. Take it. Take
I don't
it.
really
Take
have
it.
to change the gears that much.
Second and third seem to do it. That's me behind you.
Nerd gear all the way. Apart from one corner.
Is Odin a mouse for everybody?
Sorry?
Is Odin a mouse for everybody?
Quiet.
You're very quiet.
Very quiet.
Yeah, you're a long way away.
It's okay, Stuart.
Sound like
That'll.
you're in the bathroom.
We'll give you some cheese.
Are you in the? Are you in the loo at a gig?
Somebody put me in the
There's a
box.
racing rig on the toilet, but I guess it prevents you from having to get up. So.
Say, if you've got a 24-hour race going on, that's probably
That
helping.
is not comfortable.
Yeah.
No. Anyone who's been there for 2-3 hours, no, you get that red ring of death around your bum. No.
Oh god.
Ring of fire.
Not the Ring of Fire. That's slightly different. That's the spicy food day after thing. I like that Odin's still trying to talk. It's cute.
End up Captain Prolapse.
Go on. Go around me, Mr. Blue. Or you can
I've
try.
seen that Marvel film.
You can try.
Let's go
Flash at me.
Zimmy's gonna send it up your inside.
Yeah, he will.
You fucking arsehole.
That's kind of what we were talking about, yeah.
Whoever Wootinator is, they can learn to fucking drive. To the point where I'm now sending you off the track, mate, because I've had enough. There you go.
This is where it gets so nice.
Let's drive there, Quake.
You can't do that in iRacing.
No, you can't, but we're not playing iRacing,
Nope.
that's why I do it here. Just to get it out of my system when I do go iRacing.
Get it out of your
In
system now.
iRacing, you want to
because
get out.
that was fucking iRacing.
That was a proper nice little corner clip just to make him go off as well. I was quite proud of that.
The old, what is it called?
I'm sending it down the inside of you, right?
Woohoo! Hey!
Everything
Hey!
blew, that was
What did you do?
Is that you?
Yeah, you just flipped me. No,
Zim's hopping around like a twat.
Someone just drove under the car as it flew in the air.
fucking
That's
hell.
brilliant. Oh, you got to see that. I've got to go back
God.
and look at that on stream because that looked incredible. But yeah,
I was just bouncing.
no, some car flew right up in the air and someone else just drove under them.
It was Zim.
as they did it.
It was me.
Seems
It was me.
to be crashing at the moment as well, everywhere.
The race is over.
The race is over.
Oh, that'll be why then.
Yeah. You're like, why is anarchy breaking out? I have no idea why this could be happening.
And that's what we call a T-bone.
Yeah. Who won it? Who got it?
I won again, but it's
Shane.
Shane Near is
Shane.
the next one.
All right, Shane. Take your pick.
All right. Let me see what we get here.
Take your time.
Shane's here.
Bear in mind, you will be judged by your choice.
They say the Nordschleife.
Hopefully by
Oh,
Tully
snow.
Cali.
I choose you, Pikachu.
We'll go. Oh.
Anytime today.
Travelingman 3775 says,
Oh, I think someone said please
why
pick
do
that.
people drive
Oh, sorry.
on parkways and park
Can you hear me
on
better now?
driveways?
Yeah, that's not better.
Oh,
Ow,
thanks.
my ears.
What are you picking? What'd you go for?
Let's
What
go
are we
with
doing?
number 6. Laguna.
Laguna. Okay,
Laguna
6.
Seca.
06 then.
Ooh.
Which one?
Classic.
6.
6.
No, numero 6.
Formula 1 track, is it? Laguna Seca?
Yes.
Amir, you'll
I
know.
love
Is
this
that
one.
best American?
It's
going
not
traveling?
the current one, but...
No, it is an American one, but...
Circuit of America, what is that? The current
That's
one?
the
Oh,
current
that's the great
one.
one.
Yeah.
That one's very good.
Oh, Buck would know. Buck, have you been
I
to
am
any of
that.
those?
I've not been there. I've been to Seca. I've been to Monaco.
Iowa or something?
I've been to Hungary. Hungary's nice.
Yeah.
What's the Hungarian track?
Hungaroring is very nice.
Hungaroring was brilliant.
Is it called the Hunger Ring? Do they not
Yeah.
like it together and call it the Hunger Games? No? No?
We went there. It was the middle of summer. It was beautiful weather as well. It was so nice. And the other thing, a nice thing about Hungary is huge amount of craft beer places, also incredibly cheap.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I've heard.
So, but trying to get everything working in the morning when everyone's quite hungover is not good for an F1 team.
Yeah, I bet there'd be good beer. I've been to Poland and Slovakia, and the beer was great, and the women were
Jesus.
fantastic.
Yeah, to be honest,
Chloe's going all over the place.
Where are we going now? Sorry.
we are on 6,
Seca.
John. It's the
Number
Laguna
6, John.
Seca.
Stay on the pit lane whenever you're exiting.
Yeah. So there's a pit lane that hugged the left
nice
wall.
try.
Yeah, I lost that. I accidentally freaking...
A lot of people don't know that.
Six.
You won't be shot or drawn and
Watch out for that
quartered.
left, Buck. Watch out for that left.
It doesn't mean we're not going to call you out on it.
I did promise last time, by the way, I'd reach out to iRacing, and I did.
Yes.
I got
And they
one
said,
reply
F
that said
off.
reply to a different email.
Oh,
I
okay.
replied to that. I didn't,
Okay.
and then I followed it up with another reply, and no responses from them. So I think it's pretty dead. I mean, I can try one more time between now and next time, but I mean,
I died.
they're not.
Yeah, I
responding.
imagine free and iRacing don't really go together.
Well, I wasn't really asking for free. I was asking for a trial period.
Yeah.
I mean,
Free trial, right?
yeah.
It's actually pretty common with software licensing.
I was saying I was asking for 3 months. I mean, even if it seemed a bit rude
3
that they didn't
months for
respond.
$1, I think, at the minute.
Yeah, but it seems a bit rude not to even respond to us and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't do things like that, but you know, thanks for reaching out. We're here to help." You know, some shit like that. Because I'd put such a good email together. I mean,
Followed it up with the email of,
That's
"Do
like
you know
Sony's
who I am?"
Yeah.
What did the email lead with?
I did
Please,
think
some more.
of working out the CEO and starting to bombard him directly, but I thought that might be a bit rude. Start to link in him.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Zim would do.
Yeah, don't even. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. That was a fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, was that you, Odin?
No, it's
I
Quaid.
just cut the lap.
Oh, it's Quaid.
Shit.
What did I do?
No, I bumped somebody around the first corner, so sorry about that.
I don't know what to do at the uphill with it. I don't know when to break it.
Just don't break. Just fly, my friend. Fly.
To be honest, I do honestly think, though, that since doing the upgrade and playing a bit of iRacing, my driving has got a lot better.
Wow, to be fair.
To be fair,
Yeah.
To be fair, 100.
You know what?
But you're running at 90 or 120, Buck?
considering
Does Assetto run at 120?
before, it couldn't have gotten that much better.
Like that's a question for you Valve Index people with monster rigs. Do all games support the higher refresh rate? What I mean by that is, will the game trace and give you extra frames, or is it just like, you know,
SDK level? So you can override whatever the game thinks.
Yes.
But
also, it does depend on how well configured the game is if you're going to get that frame rate.
No, but that's kind of what I mean.
Oh, yeah, it definitely highlights badly configured. Like a lot of games do this thing where they put a lot of stuff into memory and then the garbage collector kicks in every X seconds, so you get a frame skip. And it's like they don't know it. They don't know it's just back code. But you get that. You can really tell the games that have got shitty garbage collection.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, that was you, was it, Amir? Okay.
Yeah,
What are you going so slowly? You broken your car?
Oh, the cheek.
What was that? Oh, that was a race? Oh, right. Oops. So, I guess we'll qualify anyway. We'll just qualify normally then. Yeah.
But generally, you can go bonkers. I can run Half-Life Alyx at 120 in Ultimate. You could just go mad.
It's insane.
390i and a 109. Whoa.
It is insane, some of the stuff that you can
If anyone's
do.
watching and got any questions, just hit me.
Like
I'm in front of your message. I'm happy to answer.
Yeah. Then you can push it as high as you want it to push.
I mean, I'm running this at 90. I don't know what you were running yours at, John.
90, because I don't want. I value speed over.
I value smoothness over.
Yeah, I don't want it. If it does stuck to because of too many cars on the track.
You say that this does look incredibly pretty, even at this, and I'm getting a solid 90 frames, and I've got most of the settings up to either high or very high, so it's not maximum.
I'm using 58% of GPU.
I haven't even looked. I probably should.
This is Buck bragging again.
That headroom is great because it means that if you get a lot of tracks, cars in front of you, all that, you know, those bad bits of the track that don't normally perform.
I'm also running mine at 150% super sampling.
All right, we're waiting for the race.
I think I've got mine set to that too. 150 or 140.
150, I think, is the default for the index.
Yeah.
Which is essentially two sets. It's 4K, isn't it?
What's happening?
Anybody else stuck in the pits?
Yeah, I can.
Just stick there.
I'll go stuck.
It's gonna push the race. It's just the server. It does this on occasion. There's a ton of people who were joining it as they saw. Laguna Seca is really popular, you see, so it'll push. It'll just happen.
See.
Some of us are stuck, you know.
Yeah, almost 19 people in.
Yeah.
It's in life in general.
Basically, it waits for the joiners to stop. There you go.
Here we go.
Oh my
Oh shit.
Lovely weather.
Foggy. Oh no.
Oh, no.
What have you done?
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
This is going to be
on the
chaos.
I mean, it's not the word I'd use, but okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on the super stuff.
Can I just remind everyone about the first corner, especially with this fucking fog?
No.
Buck, there's 5 people. There's at least 5 people who are randomers.
I'm right behind you. You are fucked, mate. Sorry.
That's right. I'll pull right.
Okay, I'll pull left.
Bright yellow car you got there, Buck.
There we go.
Odin's behind me.
Oh, the guy in front of me clipped.
I'm
Traveling route
I'm in the pit.
2775 says you will have to
I'm
do a
in the
stream
middle.
in Vic when you get the time.
Oh god.
Oh, I got hit from behind.
Jesus
Oh god, there goes one.
Who did it?
Whoa!
That was Kitten. I saw her go.
Oh shit!
Probably not a bad thing to start from the pits.
No, probably not. Jesus, you can't
It is
see
so
anything,
freaking
oh,
foggy.
off.
Oh yeah.
Waters off. Everyone's going off.
Shit! I love this. This is so cool. The volumetric nature in VR is amazing, by the way.
I launched that. I started braking and then someone hit me from behind. And I just got launched forward.
Damn it.
All right, we
It's
got.
me on your tail circle. I'm going to try and
Okay.
clip you if I can, but...
Get. Ah, damn it.
That's one into the wall.
That's me.
All right, just before the chicane, yeah, Buck?
I think
corkscrew,
everyone's gone
sorry.
off at some point at the minute, haven't they?
No.
Someone hooked me right off.
There's one in front.
I took half of you. So.
Took half of you? That sounds like pride. I hear pride in your voice, my friend.
It's before I fall.
I launched
This is
it.
the
I
end.
was sweeping in and out. Lost it.
Oh shit, too fast.
Damn, I can't see the corners.
Oh, come on.
I had the
man.
same. I just totally blasted that last corner.
Apologies to everyone in that blue car has just gone off. I was on your outside. I thought you might have seen me.
I'm a bit of a noob. I'm a bit of a noob.
No worries.
All right, we'll see what we
Friends
can do.
here.
Was it 6 laps
I
in
think
this?
we
Oh
just
my
banged
god.
tires and it just put us
Insane.
together.
Oh, I watched it. It looked like a racing incident.
This is fucking insane.
It wasn't griefing.
Like this is. This is definitely dangerous.
He's just muted his Discord, just son of a bitch!
I mean, it's incredibly well detailed, Fog, but that doesn't help me!
Don't crash back, because I'm following you, mate. Jesus, come on.
I'm on right. I don't think it's well detailed. It's about time that Fog was a bit more volumetric and you sort of drove through it.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, so it's not all the same thickness, right?
It's like it's just fading out at distance, and that's pretty shit. It's like you need to feel like you're passing.
Driving into it.
Yeah. Holy shit!
Bits of it are passing your head.
Stuff like that.
Come on.
Oh,
same deal.
Horrible. Can't see the corners coming. Oh god.
So bad.
Traveling in 3,775 says. Completed puzzling places.
You guys make it look so epic.
Whoa, completed puzzling places. Holy shit.
You ain't been watching the streams very long, have you?
So puzzling places, there's a way to get extra stuff, actually. There is a way to get extra puzzles. There's like 50 puzzles or something? I did a bunch of 25 maybe?
Oh, God,
25.
I saw yellow flag in front
I think.
of me.
But it's a Patreon system at the moment. They are going to aggregate, so if you want to wait, you can. But I would recommend, if you're a fan of that,
you're just trying to
pay for the Patreon, get the extra puzzles. They give you a puzzle every week. I think it's 4 a month. Crazy.
If anybody asks what I'm doing on the gravel, I'm warming my tires, okay?
You're introducing them to their brothers and sisters who were dearly departed.
Okay, so I am feeling really good on this Laguna so far.
Oh,
I think I'm kind of well out front here.
Out of the way, buddy.
I'm not in first. But we're doing pretty well.
We got some people who really can't drive.
Fuck, why do you have to single me out like that? I hate you.
What race are you on, guys?
6. Laguna Seca.
Oh god, and he's knackered my suspension as well. You fucking...
Rodney. So I just completely rammed me through and I was in first place.
Thanks for the Nick. I do apologise, I didn't know which side to go.
Right, my wheel is now at 90 degrees.
Don't worry, Buck's just blowing off some steam. He was never going to win this track.
I used to do a lot of racing, and I'm very much out of practice.
Yeah, but don't worry.
Fast some places, but...
Yeah, I can use that.
I usually don't do the F1 cars, I usually just go around Nordschleife.
Nordschleife's great fun.
In VR, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. If you don't mind paying for a track, like paying $1 for a track kind of thing, Lake Louise is a really great track. 50 kilometers of racing. 50 kilometers. Yeah. It's got mountain routes. It's amazing. We host it.
Wait, what track is it?
Lake Louise.
You're driving the wrong way.
I have it linked on my ZIMRACING site. You have that one? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, come on,
man. It's not in
man.
the track packs. You have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's the only one that's basically not in the track pack because it's a paid DLC.
It tends to be an end of the night one because of the fact that not everybody has it.
Exactly.
Right, yeah. I'm back on
and also, it's quite a chore to run for some people as well.
Oh, what do you mean? Heavy? That's not heavy.
Yeah, it can be for some machines. I've noticed.
Well, I was actually just going through the tracks today. I was like, should I take down Okayama? Because that is just terrible. It's very poorly optimized.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I don't think we've ever run it like properly for that reason. Buck, you said there was a better version of
Traveling in 3,700.
No, not Bathurst. The other one, the one that's
only have quest 2. No
it's like 54 or 55 on our list.
Is there a way to get the extra puzzles without the computer?
I think you need the computer.
So, I don't know.
Shuto is one.
Shuto.
Oh, Shuto is supposed to be amazing. I definitely am interested in that.
I've got it. Yeah, I've actually got it up on a
server.
server if you want to try it.
Okay.
As well.
Yeah, we'll do, Buck. Maybe tonight. Maybe a post-stream kind of thing. I'd throw the track up.
That's a big one, that is.
It's big, right? Yeah, that's what I heard.
190 kilometers.
Oh,
come on.
Feck.
Dude, I'm sorry, but you literally teleported.
Whoever that is behind me, I can't see, but you might as well just overtake because I'm not going to go anywhere. Oh, is it Zim behind me?
Is it me? Oh, I'm just finished. I just finished.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice
I'm on
move,
my
Tim.
final.
Did I win? Or second? Someone was ahead of me, I think.
Second.
It's David Emmett, whoever that is.
Oh, you won.
Sweet.
I just joined.
Okay.
What the fuck? There's a pumpkin behind me. What?
You'll be dropping
Oh
out
no,
and
it wasn't a
going
pumpkin.
somewhere else.
I seriously just saw the headless horseman of a racer behind me. It was so scary. It was the dude's stripes on his helmet, but he looked like a pumpkin grinning at me. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Okay, yeah.
This never happened.
That's amusing.
This is the Laguna Seca.
Yeah, we're just coming off of it though, so just hold off because we'll figure out. I suppose Tech, is it going to be yours then? Were you behind me in the?
No, Watty was behind you.
Watto? Okay, it'll be Watto's pick then.
Didn't Watto get to choose earlier?
Did he?
No, I didn't.
No, I
Did he?
didn't.
Okay.
No, it wasn't
I
Watto.
think he did. Yeah, definitely. Bottle chose earlier.
Just get together and bully Watto every month. That's what it is. Wow, yeah, sweet. First place. Awesome. That was close though, Watto. Jesus, you're only a second and a half behind me. Good one. Damn.
Where are we going now?
I'm very happy with that.
Sounds like an episode of Rainbow.
Fucking hair is caught. Never happens.
Is it you up, Boto? What's happening, dude?
Yep, Spa.
Oh, Spa. Oh, nice one.
Spa, please.
Oh yeah, Spa-Francorchamps.
Pick your car.
Oh god.
Okay.
What number?
Oh, that's a good choice.
9. Number 9.
Yeah, I like the choices on this one. They're fun.
So who's going to get taken out first this time?
Only if Quest 2 no
They've
PC.
made
Is
a
there a way to
classic
get extra
extreme
puzzles?
error and don't have a glass of water next to
Just wait, Travelin. Just wait. There will be an option. I'm close to the creators. If you want to DM me to remind me, I'll ask them on your behalf when that's coming. Okay.
It's the only place I can drive.
I got a glass of whiskey inside.
Thanks everyone for watching, by the way. This has been fun. ZIMRACIng February.
I'm hoping you've drunk it. And
the three of you better not come towards me. I hope it's a very narrow glass.
Oh man, you know what? For the last day or two,
you might notice.
I did the same as the Chinese COVID swabs, isn't it?
Up there.
Oh, who's inside me?
Who's inside me?
Whoa.
Hashtag me too.
Classic.
Oh, are we actually? Oh, sorry. I thought we were still in the pit.
I'm not even in yet, so for some reason I get deprioritized as the server owner.
Are we not in who? Sorry, this time I'm getting confused.
So
are you in yet?
We're in number 9, which is Spa, for those wondering.
Who?
Onto the
Your
second
channel
fuel
does
cell.
come with an R rating, Zim, doesn't it?
Yes, it definitely comes with an R rating.
I think I'm thinking financial.
Your mirrors.
Mine does. So, did you want to talk about The Walking Dead here, Zim, or did you want to talk about it afterwards?
Yeah, let's bring it out in the open.
Walking Dead chat sounds fun.
Talking about the trail.
Oh my god, I'm hanging here with
no. The Walking.
It's the new Walking. Well,
the old. So
So
Walking Dead Onslaught.
Someone went to leave pits and
from
then just
Servios.
stopped.
Yeah. Check both ways before crossing the road, right?
Yeah. Green cross code.
Which Walking Dead?
Onslaught.
Instant Center.
See, the thing is, Buck, this is the... I'll tell you what, this is the interesting thing. Alright, so... I just played The Walking Dead Onslaught, which is not Saints and Sinners. It's the one from Servios, and it's a bit more arcadey. And
Well, Servios do own arcades, so
Yeah.
surprise.
no, but so this launched a while ago, and
Did
like
you know that they've just brought Springboard?
Yes.
Who have 100 and God knows how many arcades.
Yep, I saw that tweet.
yeah, so basically, I got to play that game recently. Saints and Sinners is like, it's one of my top 5 VR games of all time. It's great, love it. Buck had played this originally at launch, and I just played it now. The team between September, I think, which was their original launch, and October,
right.
they did like a combat patch, and there were a bunch of things that they changed. I didn't look at that list until after I'd played it like 5 hours, and I was kind of a pretty good time. But Buck, you kind of hated it, slated it, and really didn't like it. But
Absolutely loathed the game on release, and the problem I have is once you've played something that was that bad, it doesn't matter how many times someone goes, "Oh, it's better now." I'm not going to go back to
it. Exactly. Thank you.
Well, fair enough, but games can be fixed.
Yeah.
I agree, but a game gets one release.
I'll give you an example.
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky.
Disaster.
And Buck loves No Man's Sky.
You
This is
fucking
amazing.
love that. I can't play it, and I tried again just because I had such a fucking shocking time the first time I played it.
I don't play it.
But
you
like
you
it.
did, dude. You were addicted to that for like a month and a half.
You fucking like it, mate. And I, you know, so reverse here is that you like it because you came in late and it was good.
No. You played it. You played it originally, Buck, didn't you? And you liked it originally.
I played
on flat.
No Man's Sky originally on flat screen on the PS4 because I did not have VR when that came out, and I was like, okay, this is a really good technical achievement, but where's the game?
Yeah,
that
but
was
exactly that. It was probably an.
I just want to know who keeps saying exactly, because I don't recognize that voice. I want to know who's backing Buck up. Did I lose audio? I think I lost audio.
On purpose. I know you're looking at this from the side of a developer, John, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, the first time you play a game is your first experience of that game, correct?
If it's not good,
if it's not good, it's going to taint you from going back to have a look at it, isn't it?
Sure, but if you do go back to it and give it a chance and they have improved it and fixed its problems, then you should just be open-minded that that can happen.
Yeah, saying it can't happen, but my point is,
but some devs do listen and address issues and
exactly.
make it better.
Well, that's like for me, right? Like, I mean, you know how crippling the things that I don't like about Hitman are for me, and some people absolutely adore that game. But I would go back to it.
Sounds like it's not VR; it's got controller support.
Yeah, it's yeah. Well, we'll save that for another time, John. That's a long.
Subnautica.
That's a long list. Hey! I loved Subnautica. Don't you dare bash my baby. All right. Even if it was so broken in VR you couldn't finish the game, I still loved it.
Hellblade was a controller game. I loved that one.
Hellblade is great.
No, I know. Well, let's face it. Resident Evil 7 was a controller game. And that fucking was awesome.
My main point about this is, if you know a game is not ready, don't fucking release it.
Yes.
Yeah, but you have no idea how their finances look. They might have been desperate for something.
Especially with COVID, you know. It's not my problem.
Sometimes you run out of money or budget on a project, and that's it. You're fucked. You either release it or you don't.
So that's not my problem. And
yes,
also,
it is a common problem in the industry.
I'm sure it is. But they had already set an expectation of what that game was going to be when it was released, and it was not that.
Dude, yeah, but wait, Bug, like, you can't point at early trailers. Look at Pop 1. Pop 1 is nothing like what it had in the early trailers. Why aren't you bitching about that?
They didn't show anything afterwards.
Yes, they did.
They didn't show anything near a release to say this is what it's going to be. All they said is, we're removing co-op, which is like, oh, okay, I'll be honest, that diminished my interest a huge amount anyway.
That hurt it.
Okay? That hurt it horribly. What it feels like to me is, they were going to go with the fun, arcadey co-op thing, and then Saints and Sinners came out, and they went, shit, we need to make it more like that. But they were so far down the road in arcade stuff, they've written a terrible story, and don't tell me it isn't, because it fucking well is.
Nah, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad.
I'm not even sure it's the voice actors from the TV show.
It is. Yeah, half of them are.
Here for the rant.
Doesn't even obey its own law.
All right.
So
But
the law in The Walking Dead is if you shoot a zombie once in the head, it's dead, right?
You don't like it, move on.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, though,
don't keep punching the devs because it's probably
why can't we be friends?
You're not really. Okay, what I was going to say is, you're not really hurting the studio exec. You're actually hurting the
Thanks.
No, John. Yeah.
Knocking over you.
Go on, John.
You're not hurting the studio exec that had to make that decision, and it was poor one. What you're actually hurting is the devs that work their fucking asses off to try and make the best game they could. Because nobody spends every day coding and making graphics and all of that.
I completely agree with that, and I'm not blaming the devs. I'm not blaming the devs, John. I'm blaming the company for releasing a game that is not ready.
Yeah, they are a very good team, and it is disappointing.
Well, that's the other thing why I'm so disappointed, because everything else Servios has made, I have really, really enjoyed.
Yeah,
maybe they can put it straight.
But this is it.
Maybe I've had too high an expectation of what Servios are capable.
You've had enough airtime. So let me just give it my side here. So it's interesting to me seeing your gameplay, seeing what you experienced on launch, and how similar, frankly, that is to what I played on screen. But I think that the patch adjusted a lot of the stuff, the interactions, the feel of the game, and I think that's probably why I'm not slating it. I mean, you
probably.
Do you like arcade games? I actually can't remember, but I mean,
I like a good arcade game. Yeah, as long as it's, you know, I mean, I like Sprint Vector. That's an arcade
but
game.
Story is really important to you, and this story is like B grade. It's not awful. It's not awful. It's just it's not going to impress you. But it's fine. It's a story for a game. It's like it's got a story. There are characters.
I absolutely fucking hate it.
In my opinion, they should have just called it Arizona Sunshine 2, and it would have been so much better.
Yes, sir.
It is. It feels
good.
good.
Dad, I didn't like the story of. So to be fair.
What? Left 4 Dead 2, you mean?
My
See,
husband, can you get my
really
ring back off my dead zombie husband? I mean, what the fuck am I doing now? You know, it's like it was bad.
Wait. What are you talking about? What game?
The other Left 4 Dead story.
No, you mean Walking Dead, not
Game 7. Only Rick and Magione are not
Walking
the
Dead
real
Saints for
voices.
Sinners or whatever. That had a terrible story in my opinion.
No, I disagree.
Story, terrible graphics.
Buck, you haven't even finished it, man. I like that story end to end is very lumpy. It is not consistent, and I'm not going to spoil anything. But if you go in thinking this is the Walking Dead game and you're expecting like power,
Why does show my flag as in Italy?
You're Italian. That's why. You were born in Italy and you have Italian parents. I'm sorry to inform you.
We are YouTube.
Where can you change it?
Yeah.
Manager, by the way.
Who's on softs? Who's on softs?
That's so funny. It really forced you to be Italian? I like that. Good on you, Kunos.
I have a question.
Italian Steve.
Did it.
My force feedback all of a sudden like works on certain cars and then some it doesn't. Can you like mess with the settings on the individual cars on this game?
Yeah. Plus and minus on the numpad.
One stream, my cat laid down on my num keys and I couldn't turn my wheel. It was like I got this little on-screen prompt. I couldn't figure out what it was because I was in the headset and it kept getting tougher to turn. It was fun.
Fuck.
Definitely messed with my driving.
Who jumped the start?
Me.
Ow.
Fantastic.
Happens.
Oh, sneak down the inside there. That was nice.
Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry, you never hit me. Never hit me. It was cracking.
Like, the most apologetic drivers in the world. Sorry, my mistake.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Don't want to.
Side by side.
I gotta say though, the hood on the BMW is a beauty. It's like really nice. It's got those little like shark fins. I like that.
Kitten keeps hitting people. I don't know who Kitten is, but they keep hitting.
Someone
You
gets
keep
slammed with
bouncing
me.
off everyone.
Kitten is, yeah.
Kitten needs a wee bump off the
What
server.
did you think of Saints and Sinners Onslaught?
So I do. I think it plays a lot. It's like a it's like Arizona Sunshine a bit on speed. I really like the fact that there's
Arizona Sunshine though.
Does that stand up if I went and played Arizona Sunshine multiplayer today? Is it good?
Yeah.
Multiplayer?
Oh,
yeah.
Played
Especially
multiplayer,
on Quest, I would Quest that one.
Yeah.
But it depends on what platform you want to do it
I
on.
played Arizona Sunshine with them.
It's really good.
Me and Doc did the whole single-player campaign together and all the DLC.
Yeah.
And you've also got Horde mode as well, haven't you? Which is basically a wave shooter that you can do with 4 people.
The best part is that has
You can do the campaign with 2 people.
that has a really nice narration to it. That's what I like.
That's keeping me inside line.
And like that's actually something I like about
my year is
Onslaught.
multiplayer Half-Life Alyx. I
That was the best game ever.
Multiplayer Half-Life Alex.
No, if they just did that. I mean, they did it with Half-Life 2. I just wish they would add multiplayer to Alex. It would just make it fun.
Like Mercedes.
I think saying Half-Life Alex is the best game ever isn't really fair. I think technical achievement, probably yes, but I wouldn't say it's the best game.
All right.
It does look incredible in VR.
I mean, for
probably
VR.
the best looking VR game.
For VR, yeah. That's what I mean.
I mean, I go
Best
back
game
in
ever,
VR.
No, I still wouldn't say it's the best VR game.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't.
it.
It is.
I don't know, but I wouldn't say
Baby Shark.
Baby Shark. Waterbed.
My favorite. It depends. So if we're
I'm
saying,
going to say Windlands 2. You're It's not the best. Anyway.
Whoa.
Got tired.
He's really annoyed about that onslaught game.
Windlands 2. You know I like.
He's very
Windlands
stirred
2.
up,
The
man.
amount of times I've played it with you.
Well, it's only because I make you. So, like, I don't mind playing with you, but you've got to play my game.
Every time I played it, you joined us.
No, I've got your name tagged. I get a bigger red thing that comes up when you go.
He's got a tracker on you, Buck.
That's fucking
Watch out. Watch out. No, but like, multiplayer in Windlands 2 is such a
Get my
laugh.
sidekick shill in there, shall we?
Such a
It's
laugh.
fine. It's just fine. Wait until the next games.
I'm
can't wait.
quite excited to see what you bring next, actually, John.
Do that.
But
Is it going to be working on The Walking Dead?
It's going to be an arcade zombie shooter based on The Walking Dead. To be honest, to be fair, Walking Dead Onslaught 2 might be really good because they've learnt their lesson from the first one.
Oh god.
Oh, hardly, Phil.
We did actually release a game on Friday, believe it or not.
Nice.
Who did?
You did.
Nobody noticed. Well, I'll tell you what it is. You'll go, what?
Wait. I've got
Go
an
on.
idea.
We released the game on... Seriously, SciTech released the game on Friday, and nobody noticed.
You did?
Okay.
Platform. What platform, John?
No. Windlands 1 was released on the Pico Nico in China.
Pico Neo? Yeah.
Legit, it was actually released on Friday on the Pico Nico.
Yeah.
in Chi-
Are you
in
gonna
Chinese
do-
as well? It's actually Chinese.
I'm curious. Are you going to
How's
do
your rail gone?
any Windlands pushes on App Lab, or have you decided no go?
Yeah, no, we could do. It could be pushed. We just haven't quite made up our mind whether we're going to do it or not.
I'm just curious, like from
We've
the
got
side of a
full
dev.
game running on the Quest 1 and 2.
Yeah,
and
but
it
like,
works fine.
what attracts you to that, and what like pushes you away from? I'm really curious because it's like, is there a disadvantage to doing that, or is it just a pain in the ass to pass QA?
I've told you what I think about it. I think it's a classic and belongs on the store, but
yeah,
I just think it's a classic and belongs on the store. But it is old now. It's really old compared to the latest games. It's old, isn't it?
What, original Windlands, you mean?
Old.
It's still amazing.
Well, no, it's not a bad game, but it's a 70% game. I know that, and that's okay.
That's a perfectly respectable score.
Originally Windlands? Oh man, original Windlands is so good though.
Well, it works really well on the Quest. I'm very proud of the port. It works, super smooth. It's
dude,
very good, but I don't know. I mean, we could. The problem is releasing it on App Lab would be good to get it out there. It'd be great because people could download it and play it or whatever. But
no, but you can pay. You can get it paid for that way as well. It's not just.
it would have to be paid for because it
Yeah.
would cost us money to port all the leaderboards and everything. It costs real money to put all that stuff. But the
John wants it out.
The game's basically done. It just needs finalising.
But what about, for example, I mean, maybe you didn't port this, but like the original Windlands demo was like such a hit back in the day, and there's such a huge community who haven't played that kind of Zen teaser, if you want to call it that. Just that simple original level. I don't know if you own those assets.
That could ever be ported, honestly.
Okay.
It's so far behind in terms of the dev kit and versions of Unity and stuff. I don't think it could ever make it. I mean, it could do if somebody had the time, but I'm probably talking 2 months to just convert that.
Yeah.
But no, I think
I see it.
it's plausible that Winlands, if people are interested, really.
I would fucking put a campaign together with that.
There's no point spending a whole bunch of time and money on it if it's just...
If it's not going to... Yeah, if no one's going to get it.
It will actually cost about, I don't know, maybe it'll cost $8,000 or something.
One question I do have for you, John.
That's quite a lot of money
Did you see an uptake in sales of your games with the release of the Quest 2?
Alert of piracy in China. One copy can start a
For example, contractors.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Full stop.
Yeah.
Like VR during COVID has just been... It has not gone down. If anything, it's going up.
Okay. Do you... But with the release of the Quest 2, did you see a bigger bump, or...?
The problem is that there was a sale around the same time, so it's not actually that clear.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
You see what I'm getting at, though, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Out of curiosity, what language do you guys use to code the game?
Unity, C#.
Yeah,
although there is quite a bit of C++ stuff in there, but it's stuff you wouldn't think. Yeah, I mean, it's like add-on type stuff and low-level stuff, but not very much. It's mostly C#.
Because I'm just learning just now. I'm in computer science and Unity.
My advice is get Unity, get Java. It's like one of the best languages, and it's portable between things you're doing. You can port C# to other worlds.
Right, okay. Any parallels to C# to Java? No, Java to Python?
Well, I mean...
Not a huge amount.
No.
I'm going to be a right knob and say that a really good dev can dev in any of those languages, no problem. Right?
Yeah.
So learn one of them and you can transport to any of the others. Learn...
Come on!
Learn design patterns, basic functional code.
Hey, Kelly took it!
Good object-orientated design that'll port anywhere.
Nice
Cool.
one. Is Callie here?
In Java.
Callie, you here
still?
still?
Would have been done in Java, would it? For an APK.
Zim, I won on Peak.
Oh, you're Peak. Oh, right. Sorry, Peak. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know.
No, it's my first. I don't know how to change it from Italian, so. God knows
it's all
why.
good. It's all good. All right, Peak's got it. So.
I don't know. Have we got Brands Hatch?
It's DLC. Let me just ask around. Hang on. I don't normally do DLC because not everyone's got it. Anyone missing Brands Hatch?
Brands Hatch is base, isn't it?
Brands Hatch is base. I
believe.
No, it's not.
No, it's DLC.
And 75 says.
To be honest, if anyone else has any ideas, feel free.
Buying up laptops to mine.
Brands Hatch is base. It's a close map.
I ain't got Brands Hatch.
Okay.
Go 49.
Pick something else.
And then click on the picture. It'll say Kunos as the author. It's definitely.
No, it's not. Trust me. I've been running these servers for 3 years. It's DLC.
It is DLC.
It's paid DLC from Kunos.
It's DLC, yeah, it's DLC, but it's not a mod, is it?
Let's do Bathurst.
Okay, Bathurst.
Oh,
Bathurst.
All right, naysayer.
What number
are we doing?
31.
Yeah, everyone.
31. Just break downhill, all right, Lance? Break downhill.
Wait, which one?
Oh boy.
31.
Is this a Ferrari?
Yeah.
Too many people talking at one time. What number are we doing?
31.
31.
31, thank you.
I've only done this in competizoning, so.
Tim, should we release Winlands on the Quest on Atwell?
Yes.
100%, John.
How much should I charge for it?
$9.99.
$9.99.
Yeah, okay. All right. The average game on Quest is like $14.99, I think. So,
yeah, that's why you will absolutely sell shitloads, I think, if you cut it to that. I mean, it depends on your numbers, but I would go for it.
How do I advertise it? Do I just stick it on SideQuest and let people pick it up and word of mouth? Is that good enough, do you think?
Yeah. You just use
streamers. Contact streamers.
Yeah, absolutely.
VR streamers. Much better than spending money on.
You knew some, John.
I don't know any streamers.
I know, they're all cunts.
I know a few. If you want, I can forward your contact to them.
No, the irony is, even if I ask them, I very much doubt any of them are going to play a Quest version of Winlands.
I don't know. All you need to do is get somebody like.
I'm not sure anybody else would have time for it. Honestly.
The yellow Ferrari.
To be perfectly honest, John.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame them. I mean, I know Mike. Sorry, I was being patronising when I said don't know them. I do know.
Who's in the
Mike
yellow
and-
Ferrari?
No, what about Matt? Matt would do it. Matt BMF would do that in a heartbeat. You get plenty of questers that way.
GT would do it if you asked him.
I'd do it.
Well, GT definitely would, because he
small.
played Winlands the first time. It was his first game he ever played. It's the first time he decided to start it for a job. He
Yep.
saw me
For
at he saw me at
EGX.
EGX. Came
I was
stood on the
there.
stand and chatted.
Yeah, I was there.
No, that was a
Different one.
repeat.
That was the year before.
No, it was the very first thing he actually covered.
I see.
Was Winlands at
Sorry,
EGX.
sorry.
No, I mean, I'd have to beg everybody to play it, but I don't see the point in that. I think it might actually be okay. I think
You really don't.
I
It'll
know.
it'll
I
sail.
struggle with it, honestly, Zim. I think basically it's old and people won't have a great reception to it, but it'd be nice for it to be out there because it's a
I
classic.
doubt that, dude. Have you seen things like Myst and stuff like that? Like they don't run well. They look pretty ancient, and they're getting good reception still. Trust me. Quest audience is pretty giving. They're pretty forgiving. Like,
It's
Well,
like
think-
it's new. Do you know what I mean?
But you got to think too. The Quest, they still don't have too many big titles on it. Everybody's like clawing for more.
Yeah, they really
I-
don't
I-
like. They really don't like high motion games. Oculus themselves.
well, I recognize that.
Basically happened is that the entire team of Oculus has changed. Like the entire
Yeah,
team.
I know.
There's barely anybody
All our
left.
contacts changed as well.
And now they're much more commercial. Like, oh my god, like on a whole different level of it needs to make money.
Yeah.
So it's just changed everything.
That would be the Facebook influence then, I guess.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, good on them. They're doing all right, and Quest is certainly popular. But it's, from a dev point of view, they've basically slaughtered indie dev. Slaughtered it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they've also like been going, oh, we'll make that ourselves, haven't they? With a lot of the stuff.
Or buy it.
Yeah.
I was
I mean,
thinking.
there are some horror stories.
I was thinking when the Apple one comes out, how the hell they're going to get a good Beat Saber? I mean, without that, they've got to have a good Beat Saber.
Yeah, but you can clone that pretty easily.
I mean, if anybody could do it, Apple could. They've got such good relationships.
Still, what they reckon that
you know,
it
the
could be
pedals?
$3,000, don't they?
Nice.
These are all just guesses, Buck. There's so much hearsay.
Yeah, but if they brought out a $3,000 headset, fair enough,
People would buy
right?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, totally, people would buy it.
What are you
And
playing
to-
on it? What are you playing
and to
on
be
it?
honest with you, when I read that it got like 12 cameras, inside-out tracking for AR, VR, and 8K FOVA to direct tracking, I was like, yep, I want that one. You know, it's not even a choice.
You know,
As like someone quite new to VR, I'd recommend pushing to Quest because I literally searched for it once, and pretty much the amount of advertising they're like pumping in at the moment is just insane. Like pretty much all my YouTube ads from then on were just for Quest. Like I searched for it once.
Yeah, but the way that works.
3775 says Facebook is giving
You're
us
gonna get-
two
You're
spoons of
adjusting your
water as we
camera.
thirst for more.
Candy Crush, the Saber Saga.
You should
You know what I mean?
adjust your driving.
It
We've got some people taking this seriously.
Seems so.
I know.
No, I'm just making my wheels look funny.
There has to be a competitor to the Quest at some point, though, and it's not
Quest
that
2.
hard. No, well, Quest 2.
That's not
There has to. If it succeeds, there will be, right?
I'm
And
gonna
is
say Google Cardboard is
Oh my god.
All
Alright.
right, it's just some. If
Cheers,
it really
Watto.
gains
He
traction
says,
like it is,
"My game
of
crashed,
course,
so I'm
Apple's the
bailing."
most obvious one to bring out
Thanks,
something.
Thanks, mate.
Right?
Watto
Of course.
for the win.
But Microsoft are perfectly capable of doing a VR headset again, but it'll be a failure for various reasons. Although the new Microsoft World, maybe. The Pico Nico is apparently really good. I haven't used
wait,
it. Anybody else
Pico
used it here?
Neo or Pico Nico?
It
Ooh,
sounds
Neo.
Yeah, I thought
Neo.
so. Yeah, I've used several of their headsets, including the 6DOF one.
Use their new Neo too.
I have not used the Neo 2. No.
Yeah, that is basically the same hardware.
Watch this first corner, lads. It's slow.
Oh, come on.
Love driving this car.
Kitten again.
The Pico Neo was okay when I tried it, but there was like nothing for it at the time. It was really...
Jesus, Servo, don't break there.
but it's like...
Oh my god. Oh my
Who's
god.
that in that silver thing?
What the hell was that?
Courtesy on this track.
Keep an eye on your line, mate.
Watch out, red car in the second turn.
I love the engine sound.
There's shit. And there's Kitten.
If you're just joining us, thanks for watching. This is ZIMRACING, February 2021.
Yeah, no one else saw that, mate, so, you know.
I did.
Do this once a month.
Kick 'em.
First Sunday of every month.
People crash into
8 o'clock UK time.
was going really slow and I was trying to swerve out of there.
3 p.m.
And then I just ended up hitting
Eastern Standard.
the same thing.
Usually play for
everyone.
I'm used to playing F1 2020, not this.
I'm used to working in F1 2020 and 2021, so it's fine. To be honest, the F1 games by Codemasters aren't great.
Someone could really blow them out the water.
Oh yeah, no, they just need. I think VR is cool for that game.
EA have just bought Codemasters as well, haven't they?
Yeah, and I'm scared for what's gonna happen.
I was gonna say that was terrible.
No, shit! I didn't know that.
Who brought Codemasters?
Feck.
EA.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Goodbye, Codemasters.
Oh, Codemasters. Fuck.
I remember when they bought DICE, and I was so pissed. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a proper Battlefield game since.
That's what they always
I'm gonna break at the bottom of the hill, everybody.
Is everyone saying hello, are they?
I see people...
out of my PS5 and Series X, I've been playing the Series X like 100 times more because of that Microsoft Ultimate thing.
Oh my god. John, I had such a fun time with Sony. I've gotten rid of my PSVR, actually.
I've lost steering.
All gone.
Sorry, why?
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to him, but it sounded like you tried to get a refund and couldn't.
That was it. That's it. Yeah, but it was like, it was very reasonable. You know, I'd played the game an hour and a half. Wasn't at all. It's really broken VR support. The camera configuration was mucky. All the game design. It was like having a seizure of menus. Really rough.
Games on my Atari
It's interesting because there's loads of other people out there who really like it. Who
Yeah,
have
sure.
been playing it in VR.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out why you're getting all of these issues and they're not.
Because I'm more susceptible to it, having had, you know, I've seen more good and bad games. It's
Shit.
I think they can salvage it.
And USBs and parallel ports.
You know, I'm not writing Hitman off, but for me it was definitely an avoid. It's not a VR game. It's a 2D game that's been unfortunately not very well QA'd in the VR department.
Right?
No, it's not that. It is proper VR. It's not Vorpex, but it's the VR design. A number of different things. I'm not going to rattle it off here, but I've got a list of about 15 points that are just the aggregation of all of those just make it very disappointing as a launch VR title. A couple of months from now, if they address that stuff, you know, I would be interested in getting back in. The thing I'm really interested from Sony to do, although it hasn't been confirmed nor denied yet, would be a Resident Evil Village. I'd love to see that in VR. I mean, large tracts of land, what can I say?
To be honest, they need to get a move on with PSVR 2 first.
Yep.
Yeah, it's too old. The tech is too old now. It really is.
That's what I'm saying. They need to catch up with that sort of thing first, and then they can start releasing stuff. Because as much as the PlayStation VR did a damn good job of what it does, but it's too far behind now on its tracking.
Yeah.
And, you know, no analog sticks and all that sort of thing. They need to update that to even try and compete with stuff now.
I just remember the codename Morpheus, you know, dangling around even the time of the original DK1. Like, it was around for so long. And then they brought it out and the Move controllers were already 6 years old, and I don't know. The whole thing is like, it's really impressive what they did with really old tech.
No,
But
I agree. Like I said, I think that the PlayStation VR did a superb job. I think some of the exclusives that they have are some of the best VR games there are. I think Blood and Truth is incredible. I didn't think I would enjoy it.
I'm still so surprised at that, like, because you like story so much, and I guess the story's pretty good, but the gameplay is so, like...
The gameplay is solid.
No, but I mean, it's simple. You know what I mean? It's not like... There's not much to it.
There isn't, but it has that fun factor, I think, is what it does.
Yeah. It does change a lot. It's a variable as you play through it.
It does. It changes itself up. It doesn't keep it. Every level feels fresh.
Yeah.
As if they've done something a bit new.
Yeah.
In Blood and Truth.
And their captures are great. The mocap, the animations.
I really like Iron Man VR.
Yeah, that one's just like you get a mecha. Ow! What the fuck was that?
I might actually play that because you've spoken about it so much.
It's the first superhero game that I've played where you actually feel this is what it would feel like to be that.
Wait. Have you played the kind of Superman one where you blow up buildings and? Yeah.
Oh, that one where you go up above the earth.
That was amazing.
I have not played
You didn't play Megaton? Oh, it's freaking good. Pick it in a sale buck. It's really good. There's it's great when you're like, you feel like
I've seen it. I've seen people
it's different to play it.
I know what it is.
It's different to play it though. It really is.
I saw it and was kind of like, nah, not sure.
It looks too simple on screen though. That's the thing. Yeah. Like when you play it, you really do feel the powers, and when you like miss a shot and you take a building down, there's people screaming. It's just so fun. You feel like you're from The Boys. Like before The Boys landed, you felt like one of the boys. It was really, or one of the bad superheroes.
Iron Man does a superb job of making you feel like you're in that suit, and the mechanics of how you fly in that is perfect.
Yeah. It is the only PSVR game, I've played most of them, that makes you feel like there isn't a 270-degree tracking limiter. You feel like you can 360, and it's like, how did they do that? I don't even know.
Yeah. I think that was one of the first things I said to you about it, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah, because you tried it in EGX, I think.
I got to try EGX thanks to John. Because he managed to get us in earlier. Well, basically it was the end of the day, and they were like doing last calls, and I managed to jump the queue, which was very nice. But no, it was
Did I do that? Sounds
I think so. I think it was. I know the people at Sony. I can help you out with that.
Oh, Lance, Watto said goodnight. By the way, that was about 10 minutes ago.
Good night, Watto. Sorry,
his crashed out.
See, the thing about the PlayStation was they were a machine before the thing came out. Machine. It's like when they were showing off like the development and stuff like that, there was not really, apart from Oculus, there wasn't really any other company showing like the development of the VR. Whereas Vive
just didn't the finish.
I did. I attended. These are some lovely facts. I attended both the Sony's original announcement for devs of the VR, the original one in London, and I got a private show behind closed doors at an event. I can't remember what it was now.
Is that anything to do with VR, or is that a different type of private?
I tell you what they put me on. Let me tell you what they put me on. I'd never seen. Bearing in mind, prior to the Sony one, the only one I'd seen is the DK1. Right, so my first ever experience was DK1.
Nice.
Vive came way after PSVR's announcement, right? So I went into a secret room, right, in the middle of a massive event. You know, imagine, I can't remember what it was, G3 or something, but one of those.
My trousers down.
And it was a box.
Sorry, wait, one sec. We just got to get somebody doing the next track. Who's won this? I see Quaid.
I won again, but I'm not sure who counts.
Callie, Phoenix, Odin. So Callie, you're here. Cool, you can pick.
Yeah. Shit, we've already run my two favorites.
What's your third favorite?
I don't know.
You could always pick Bridgehampton. Take us to the beach.
Can we pick something that has a car with edge shifter?
Alton Park, the MX-5.
Yeah, like.
Where do you want to go, Cal?
Let me look up here. Let's see.
Gotta figure this one out. Thanks everyone for sticking with us.
Here's one. I know you hate it, but Okayama, number 15.
Oh, can't.
I like Okayama.
Oh, we can't. The only reason I say Okayama is a no-go is performance. Every time we've put it up on, we've had to bail out because 70% of people can't run it properly. Sorry, Cal. We were just saying that earlier tonight. It's a bad track, unfortunately. I need to take it off.
I laugh at your performance issues.
I know you love it for your iRacing. I know that, and that's actually why I hosted it in the first place. But it's rubbish.
Yeah, it's a great track on iRacing.
Yeah, it's the current one on the MX Cup at the minute this week.
What is it that's making it so demanding? Is it because they've scanned the track?
It's just badly
heavy.
Sorry,
Simon 3775 says,
America.
guess you got to mind your PS and QS. LOL.
All right, so finishing the story, I got PSVR put on the head.
Sorry, John, 1 second. That's did you say 14 with 8 slots? So how many people do we have here? Because I think we've got about 10 of 12.
1, 2,
yeah. 13, I think.
Sorry,
1, 2,
I know I'm
3,
being a
4,
pain in the
5,
ass.
7, 8, 9,
Not all the
10,
servers
11,
can take that many.
There are 12 people in Discord, so...
Servers, man.
Hey, it's the track, unfortunately. Yeah.
You're not suggesting you're going to ask him to change his servers at any point, are you?
I think the map, the track only does 8 pits, does it? That one, maybe?
It does it by pits.
Yeah, we're not doing that one.
Monaco 1988.
Oh no.
Server 26.
That's fun. 36. Let's go. Let's go. Monaco. Okay, 26. 26.
I like it. Everybody wrecks and then I run.
You're gonna have a kit. You're gonna have a kit and start in Monaco.
I can't see it, guys.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Do you have a filter on?
I can't.
Are you in Content Manager? One of the tips, by the way, for anyone who's new, if you friend me or anyone else here in Content Manager, then it's easy to filter on that once people are in the server. If you're going to be a repeat joiner, then that's the easiest way. It's bloody dark for me. It's like heavy fog or something?
Yeah, that's really heavy.
Well, whoever asked for the 8-shifter, we got it. But at a price, at what cost? And John needs to finish his story, so you go ahead, John.
I'll try and be quick. Right. So yeah, first time I'd seen the PSVR, hardly seen any decent VR. They sat me down with a controller on a chair, put PSVR on my head, and the demo they showed me was kitchen. Fucking kitchen.
Wait. Who's Vettel? Who's playing Vettel? Who's
It's probably someone random. Kitchen was Resident Evil 7's demo.
It was the demo that Capcom made, and to this day I don't think they've released it anywhere else, of what they could do with Resident Evil. And it's worth even knowing what it is if you've never come across this. It's just such a good demo. Basically, you wake up in a chair in VR. You wake up in a chair, holding your controller, but your hands are bound. So you look like you're in a chair with your controller, and you're holding a controller in real life. But in the VR, your hands are bound and you're strapped to a chair. Right? Body and everything, you look down and you're strapped to a chair in this, Resident Evil scary as shit kitchen.
It sounds kinky, John.
You look around. Oh, it's fucking horrible. And
I've played it.
Yeah,
but most people haven't.
Tries to stab you in the eye, and to this day, I don't think I've seen that anywhere else.
Oh, that's bad. I only saw it once in an indie game where it was released on Halloween. It was shite, but basically this pumpkin-headed guy was hunting you, and then he comes up and stabs you in the eye. But the thing is that this lady climbs, you're in the chair, and she climbs over the back and hangs down in front of you like a spider would. It's horrible.
All the surround as well. They had all the. I mean, it was quite shocking at the time due to the DK1 being so backwards compared to this. I mean, if you imagine the PlayStation, because it's the same today, right? It was quite forward-thinking of them, and I was quite shocked with it. So I immediately started doing stuff for PlayStation, and then of course, a number of months later, I got the Vive demo in closed doors. The first time Valve came across to the UK, they invited developers that were basically already working on PlayStation or Oculus, and went and saw that in a room, like the first pre-kit, and it was just mind-blowing at that point. It was like proper mind-blowing.
Yeah, was that full room scale as well
demo reel
at the time?
It was like amazing. They had some of the stuff still exists. You can go and play in it. The underwater one, I can't remember what that was called.
Blue? No.
This fog is killing me.
Was it Blue, John?
This track is impossible.
Yeah, Blue was one of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Blue's pretty cool.
They had the Out of Labs. They hardly had any of the lab content, but they had the one where you meet the robot for the first time, whatever that's called.
Sorry, John.
That was the big one. That was the one. Oh, Tilt Brush, which is very apt considering that's now just gone open source. They had a very early build of Tilt Brush.
This is my broken stick.
One of the first ever VR games that on Valve. Tilt Brush was.
I can't fucking.
Anyway, that was
there we go.
Just reminiscing. I'll stop hanging on.
Would anyone else like to speak?
Tilt brush is still good to this day, though.
It is
Also,
good.
I can put traction control this stuff.
Oh, by the way, if anyone who likes Tilt Brush and has a PlayStation Plus account and PSVR, Concrete Genie is now free for the Game of the Month, and it's got a VR bit that's very tilt brushy. But like Tomb Raider, it's just a segment of the game. It's not the entire game.
I'm already crashed.
Tomb Raider has VR.
It's not.
Second against Callie. What?
Yeah, there's one of the Tomb Raiders that's got a VR segment. It's really not worth it. It's kind of like a room explorer trinket game. It's not great. You're like,
yep. Kind of imagine like the original Tomb Raider where you could kind of explore the museum and sort of do the flips and stuff like that, but without the flips.
and you have to spend 2 hours in the flat game to get it unlocked. Oh.
I remember watching your stream doing that as well.
I think that is one of the streams, like when John
Arcanian
challenged me to
VR
100% in
Brush
platinum
Get Zim.
Windlands on PSVR, and I said I'd do it in a stream, and I think it took me, it was like 14 hours or something. I can't remember. It was something really long.
For a couple of t-shirts, if I remember right.
I've made
I don't
my,
even remember, John. It was keys for sure. It was like 20 keys to the game.
I think you're so good at VR now, you could probably speedrun Windlands in under 30 minutes. It took us 24 minutes to do it in testing.
Oh shit.
So it says 24 minutes to complete the whole game in testing. But
You mean the
I've
original?
seen people like on the net do it in less than 10. It's like bananas. They've got all these I don't even know how to do it.
In 10 minutes? Fucking
Are
hell.
we stuck just now?
Yeah, the server's doing its choke.
They just do perfect runs and they double jump off things and catch stuff that you can only just reach, and it's just bananas.
Do you remember Rubik back in the day? Because I used to do co-streams with him. He was really good at the game. That was terrible.
I'm as low to the ground as I can possibly be.
I missed the parkour element actually from the first one, where you had to parkour to make it through and stuff.
Is everything else
just crashed?
It's still stuck. Trust me. So even if you see someone driving, that's a new. You just got to be patient. It's because of new people jumping on the server. That's why that happens. And then they get to drive, but you have to sit here. It's a pain.
I'm slow. I'm very.
Oh, I think my headset just died.
That's not good. You mean battery out?
Yeah. I don't, that's weird.
That sounds about right.
Charging.
2 hours kind of thing, or like if you're charging, are you charging in a USB 2 port?
I don't know. I think it's 3 now.
Because if it's 3, it shouldn't drop, but
it might be 2.
It'll definitely take it a minute. This one.
Well, my Thunderbolt don't.
Actually, a bit of a shame that Kitchen Demo isn't around. Actually, it's like there's a lot of demos.
Get it?
back
No, you
then
can get it,
that
John.
were
It's
really
there.
Good.
It's there.
Can you remember Welcome to the Rift and games,
Ninth
things
says,
like that?
Yeah, that
let's
was good.
get Elon Musk to tweet your stream.
Welcome
Do
to the Rift.
was
What else was
influence
there?
what he
Chair in
did
a
for
room?
Dogpoint.
No, that was actually became a game,
Not
didn't
doing
it?
best or starting 12th as always.
We could do that. We could do that. I'm just waiting.
Is no one else stuck in the pits?
Yeah.
We're all stuck. Yeah, we're all stuck, except for one person who'd like rejoin. John, are you driving?
I can drive, but
yeah,
it's stuck. I mean, it's on 0-0 and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Just give it a couple minutes.
It always catches up. What I'll do is I'll just exit and come back.
Get a chance to admire these origami trees.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, those were really great.
Wow.
I'm tired. I'm tired, man. Oh. For some reason, every time I exit the game tonight, it's just been crashing.
Well, that sucks. I guess I'm not going to be able to play anymore.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unless I can get it to run in 2D.
Is that bug? Is that bug time?
That's never happened to me
Arcanian VR
before.
says,
That's weird.
the original Windlands had some of the
That's not
top
the first time you said
YouTubers
that.
playing it.
Why is Buck so quiet? I think I heard him trying to speak. Buck, try something.
You there?
You're like, yeah, you sound
Oh,
like you're on the
very
wrong
quiet.
microphone. Is it the banana? Did you play with your banana? No, it's very bad.
It sounds like you're on a different mic.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're in a different room.
It does. It sounds like you're in a different room. Scratch the front of the mic grill if you, of the one you think it is. because we're not hearing it. He's like, you're like 5% volume, Buck. It's really... Who's trying to stay inside me? What are you doing? It's Glenn. Oh, of course.
I was wondering what was going on. It was like synchronous bloody driving or
It's
something.
fucking weird. It's like... Stop it!
Get
out of me!
Hey, up Dog's head.
Two can play at that game, my friend. Fuck you. Yeah, so
There
I
we
would
go.
recommend.
Sorry.
I will try to go back to pits now if I can and just push it, but I think the server's stuck. We'll see.
You should be able to hear me all right now.
Go upstairs.
You're good now, Buck.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Myra decided to disconnect the router again for me. So I need to do something about that to stop this cat from messing around. But I'm going to bounce out for the evening. I'll leave you guys to...
All right, no worries, Buck. Thanks for...
Yes. No,
Yeah,
that's fine.
It was
If
fun
you wanna-
racing with you again.
I'll ping you later.
All the fish.
I'll call you on the
I
cell
will
phone.
do. Can I do some shameless self-promotion for next week?
Yeah, please.
Shameless?
Fire
Are
away.
you sure?
Oh,
Fire-
I need to ask someone.
No, fire away. Go ahead. Go.
So next Sunday, same time, 8 o'clock, we're doing Starbucks Sunday. We're going to be doing Elite Dangerous this time. So if you want to come along, look for me and Elite Commander Buck 3131. Join me in as a club. We've got a private session. We'll get everyone coming in and we'll blow the shit out of each other in the evening. It'll be great to see you all there.
All right.
Fun.
Definitely. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cheers.
Yeah,
guys.
cheers,
See you
man.
later.
Cheers.
All right, I'm gonna suggest something to everybody. Everyone who's waiting at the moment, you won't lose your times if you disconnect and reconnect, and it just might help us flip the server because it's still giving me the new player connection in progress. So someone's holding this up.
Is it because Buck disconnected?
It could be. Yeah, it could be.
Hi, baby.
Which, for fuck's sake. Everyone's trying to go inside me. Alright, and once you get in, you can just kind of have a drive, and we'll just wait for the server to bounce then. Because it'll do it. It just, sometimes it gets like this, it gets a bit RC. Has to wait to disconnect someone or something.
Is
Like
collisions off in the
pits? Boom, there you go.
There we go.
Alright, good. Anyone who's still reconnecting, do it quick. 40
Hey, the
seconds.
sun's come out.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Can see the corners now.
Oh. Now, guys, remember to use your fucking brakes on the first corner.
No.
And all subsequent corners.
Brakes are prohibited.
What's the number again?
VR says, Zim, have you
Pieces
watched
of
Space
evil.
Sweepers
That
on
does
Netflix?
not fill me with confidence.
Never heard of that,
We don't
GT.
need brakes to go one.
Space Sweepers?
What's the number again, guys?
Good luck.
Monaco, isn't it?
Monaco is 26.
Sorry, I had to go all the way out.
You're fine, you're fine. Anyway, this is going to be a nightmare.
See, I did a start without hitting anyone.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
Keep it that way. Never mind. Thank you for brake checking.
Alright, let's see if we can get up on the inside here.
We will actually make it out with
All but four. All but
Wait,
four.
wait,
All but
actually,
four.
I've made the first corner without hitting anyone.
Again.
Never mind.
Someone's going to tip it here for sure. Always bush it. That's one.
Oh, this is so strange playing
Hello.
3D now.
Are you playing it? Are you playing it flat? Oh God, no!
Why would anybody do that?
There's no way I could do that, you know?
I could not. I've
VR
tried.
racing for so long.
I've tried.
I can't play flat racing.
I'm playing flat. I have
Like,
to.
it's like how do you get around a corner? You can't look. How does that
More
work?
monitors.
Why do you have to?
Why else do you think I'm here now?
That's it. Are you gonna VR someday then? Is that in the plans? Is this like something you're saving for, or are you cycloptic?
Well, you know what's funny is I played Baku entirely on flat.
I'm just trying to. I need to upgrade my whole setup before I do anything right now.
Okay. The thing is, if you're a proper driver, like you're gonna be wanting to upgrade your, like pedal wheels, all that kind of stuff before your visuals.
Yeah, I just bought new pedals. For mine, so. just waiting for that to come. Probably.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm so not a proper driver. Like, as much as although I've been playing Assetto like 6 years now and doing this thing 3, for me it's always the headset first. Definitely, I've still got the same G27 that's like literally dying on me, and I will absolutely the second I can I will do what John suggested, which is piecemeal buying various Fanatec bits or.
Yeah, the pedals first.
You really should do, yeah.
Well, why are the pedals such a difference? Like that's the least. Like I assumed that the wheel would be the most remarkable change.
You can the G29. Yeah, I can still feel feedback on the wheel and stuff, but now you've got it on the pedals too.
Oh, you got feedback in the pedals. I didn't know that.
And everything's so much more smooth.
Wait. Do you need to separately power the pedals?
Have you got? And there's so much more. The pedals have got so much more travel.
Yeah,
V3. So much more weight to
yeah, V3.
V3.
Oh,
I've got the same pedals. What do you mean by feedback? Because I haven't got any.
Have you not got the rumble motors on?
I've got a rumble, but it doesn't work with the Assetto Corsa for me.
Yeah, it does. You have to run the. You have to run the thing. I don't know what it's called. It does work.
Whatever software
is it just rumble that I'm missing out on, or is there like pressure on the wheel on the?
Well, I mean, getting it deep now. You should really upgrade the accelerator to have the piston add-ons, and it makes it like a real car.
Okay. Is that? How much does that cost?
It's Fanatec's website has it. It's like it's hard to describe. It just makes it more like a real car. Also, the add-ons worth doing. I think it makes the brakes feel like disc brakes. So they're more. They've got sponge feedback like a disc brake does.
Is that kitten?
But definitely the piston on the accelerator. That's the biggest difference you can do. But they're good out of the box. They're amazing out of the box. But are you running the Fanatec? I don't know what it's called. Tool while you're running Assetto Corsa, and did you set it?
No.
Yeah, it probably just switch that on and it'll do it.
Oh shit! Okay. I'll give it a go. One of those.
As long as that's set up and it's set up. Oh, you probably need to set that up. I don't think I did that much special, but I did set it up correctly according to a guide online. So I followed the settings it said for Assetto Corsa.
Yeah. I'll try and look for a guide then online.
Yeah, I think it's basically the Fanatec tool is the thing that probably is going to switch it. You need to have it running, and that tool detects what game you're running and configures the wheel and pedals and everything for it.
Oh, okay.
This is why coming and talking about racing is important, right? Because you don't know about the software or various config options. Like, I love the setup that Buck's got with his the VR names like popping up and stuff in VR. That's pretty cool. I've just never taken the time to do it, but I would.
And Dogecoin is up 57% right now today.
Yeah. It's so funny. It's like it's going to take regulators too long to kind of figure out how to control this stuff. It's just the you know, what are you going to do? It's basically like DDoSing the markets. It's amazing. Yep. That's it. That's what we got.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that wheels would make much difference either, Zim, but they the pedals, but they really are. It's a different.
I'm glad. I'm very.
So the headset makes a big difference as well, because I was on a Vive before and I got the Index now, and it's made me so much better at racing.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can agree with that one.
You can see the apex.
Yeah.
It has pixels.
Wait, G, did you?
It's blurry thing in the distance.
Glenn, did you upgrade? Are you on something else?
I'm on an Index now, yeah, I upgraded like a month ago or something.
Arcanian VR says,
very good.
Such a
Took about
bunch
3
of
months to
nerds.
come. Which was a bit shit, but you know.
Yeah, I've had a cable replacement for my Index. I've run over it so many times with my wheelchair.
Yeah.
Not wheelchair.
Your wheelie chair.
Wheelchair.
The
chair
wheelie
with the wheels has run over the cable. But now I get like little dots appearing occasionally, which drives me crazy.
Oh no!
It's like you can't get the whole feed through. So and it's been on. They replace it for free when that happens. Top tip.
Nice.
You just tell them what the problem is, and they say, "Oh yeah, it's your cable. I will give you a new one." And that's pretty cool of them.
That is cool. I remember the old iPhone, not the old iPhone, sorry, the iPod. They used to replace your earphones if they went, and I went through 5. Like, it was amazing.
I'm actually waiting for a replacement of one of my index controllers, and it's been like a month.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they're completely backlogged in Brexit's really messed
Yeah,
stuff
that's what's fucked it up. Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Well, just getting stuff across borders right now is not easy. I've been doing a little bit of it with like eBay sales and stuff, and the amount of paperwork you got to do now to get stuff over is it's a pain.
You're still eBaying photos of yourself signed then, Zim?
That's it. Yeah.
Is he eBaying that bath water?
Gotta get me some of that sweet Zim bath water. It's rare, you know.
That you've worn for a week.
That's it.
They
like the smell.
Zim bath water is.
Nice and crispy, ready to go in the post.
And why'd you have to make the pit penalty so long?
It's a server level thing. I can't control that. Your
I
best
thought you
bet?
made these servers.
I do. These are mine, but there are limitations on it. The server setup in Assetto Corsa, although you can do some things with it custom, there's a lot you can't. A lot of stuff that is just I'm shackled, and I'm not bitter about it. I just think that when they decided to make Competizione, they made the wrong choice. I think they definitely should have made Assetto Corsa 2. Similar kind of concept, improve the engine, and just keep it open.
Just stubbed my toe.
Oh, are they nothing alike? I've never played.
No.
My name.
Competizione is more arcadey.
It's basically a, it's basically like a
championship.
Yeah. What's a GT3, GT4 cars only?
It's time attack rather than lapped.
And unfortunately, the VR support is because of the heavy engine. It's like a Microsoft Flight Simulator job, you know, it's not performant enough. Which is why this 2014 game can still beat its pants. I love the accessibility of this, the fact that you can get it on most Steam sales for $3 quid, $6 quid for the Ultimate Pack, you know.
You can mod this one, which is a lot better. So you can just add some stuff.
But this is the same reason why I like, we were talking earlier about like what's the best VR game or whatever. Like, I think there's probably 2 arguments to have here, and I generally wouldn't probably throw my hat in the ring and have an opinion on what's the best VR game, but I can tell you what my favorite VR game is, and it's still Skyrim. But that's because I never played Skyrim before. It's a great game as it is, and with mods, you don't need too many, maybe like 9 or 10 mods. It's just like going on holiday. It's amazing. It's so cool.
Well, number 2's coming.
Yeah.
The next Skyrim is being built. They've shown the map from above. One little flashback at G3 or whatever.
I did not see that.
GDC. Have you not seen it?
No.
They showed what it was at the Bethesda announcement for some games, and they showed one flyover of the new Skyrim world, and basically said we're making it, and that was it. That was literally it. No, the new Elder Scrolls. They just fly over the world, like map from above, basically the world, and it looked stunning. Right, it looked incredible. And then said we're making it.
So wait, is it still based in the same world then?
Wow, I mean,
it's all in the same world. Tamriel is all one world, and all of the other Scrolls games are in different parts of that world.
Of that world, right? So it's part of Tamriel.
Yeah.
But they're also different time periods. They don't all.
Yeah.
But like, so it's an Elder Scrolls game, or it's the next Skyrim?
It's the next one. It's the next. Well, it's the next Elder.
Okay.
More than Elder. It's the next one.
That's what I figured. So it'll have some single bold name, and you know we'll all get to love that. So that's good. It's funny.
I don't think they've given it a name yet.
Oh, Callie took that one too. Yeah.
Nice. Not too bad.
That means John gets to pick the next one, I think, because Cade's gone. Quade's gone.
Oh,
I'm not. I've already gone, yeah.
Oh wait, John, you already picked, right? Early on?
I did.
Okay, yeah. So it's Glenn. El Bagdalong.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's have a wee check.
That's going to be it for me tonight.
All good. Thanks for coming in, Callie. Winning a few times. That was good.
Yeah, I need more practice.
Try Sky
It was fun.
says,
Have a good
how
night,
can
guys.
those graphics look so good for you but poop for me?
Try this
Have a
mods.
black cap.
Black
Certainly,
cap.
sir.
What number's that?
Number 2.
Number 2. Dos.
Black cat. Oh, nice choice of cars.
See, that's what we're kind of waiting for just now. Like, so see how when you start getting the big companies like, you know, your Skyrims or, you know, basically Bethesda, bringing out the big behemoth games in VR with full VR support.
Emily
I think
Hibbins
that's when you
says,
see a lot of
John is
traction. Your
turning
GTAs,
46 on Wednesday, so
your
can you sing him
Skyrims, all these
happy
kind of things,
birthday
like
as revenge
proper
from
from the ground
August?
roots up VR games.
You should stop and look at that video, Sim. It's fucking amazing, actually. I've just linked it. It's official Bethesda one, so it's from their YouTube account on the racing channel.
Oh, I will. And there's a special message here.
36
apparently,
seconds long.
Says no.
I will check it. I'll check it off stream though. I'll let you know what I think.
Wait! I'm back. I'm back for this. I'm back for this.
Try the crossbow, Buck. Try the crossbow. Oh wait, you're back for what? For me looking at Skyrim?
Special.
I can't join that server.
No, but Buck, I need you and your powerful lungs because apparently John's got a birthday coming up soon, and as apparently revenge, one of your spawnlings has outed you, John. So we all need to sing John happy birthday at the end of this race. So get your lungs ready. At the end of this race, we're going to sing John happy birthday.
This is the only reason I got back into Discord.
I thought you might.
Is that race cool?
Oh, how nice of you. What's the AB channel?
We're number 2.
Number 2, Pro 2.
Yeah, this one's running well.
Oh, I did not break.
Like someone was asking me how, TriSky I think was asking me how to make the game look better. The simple way is download Content Manager. Oh, this is a shifter. Download. Look at it. It's even got GPS. Oh my God, the BMW I'm in has actually GPS. It's freaking awesome. It's got an actual GPS sitting in there. That's funny. It's working. I didn't think that they'd have that. That's so freaking weird.
Technically cheating.
Yeah, it's a flyover of the world and just says Elder Scrolls 6. So presumably that's the next one.
I can't wait. Like between
it's had 13 million views.
So you had to check some fail, John? Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, what car did you pick?
That crossbow.
Yeah. Okay, so I tried to fix the crossbow, and for some reason on this track, I just need to take it off because it's not working. Weird.
Something else is not a problem.
It's strange because I did a rebuild and it should have picked it up, but I did some fixes to the maps today. Whoa, nice BM.
Watching this stream, I'm really surprised that GPS is actually working.
Sorry, Zim.
Yeah.
So is the one in the RDRA.
But that's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen the GPS work in a in a car before. I've never seen it. And it's got this like funny little overview map, and you know it's running at 2 frames a second, but it's funny. I don't know. It's all good. You enjoyed the drives tonight, Buck? Then?
Yeah, that was good. Nice bit of conversation, bit of disagreement and discussion, which is always healthy.
I love it. That's really good. And is the podcast thing that you said to me today public knowledge? Can we talk about that? Starts with an F word? Yeah. Okay. So Buck's gonna talk about film on a podcast.
So yeah, I've been invited to TV Tea Time, which is a brand new podcast that is starting by a lady called Lucy, who does Lucy Goes to Hollywood blog, and she actually writes for a lot of big publications regarding film and TV. And she's setting up a new podcast where people will come on as guests and talk about TV shows of the moment. And the one that I will be discussing with Lucy at the end of the month will be WandaVision.
Wait, hang on. We talked about WandaVision earlier, and then you said that this was like this lady who was controlling a Zoom meeting. Are those two not the same thing?
That is not the same thing.
Okay. Then I'm confused. WandaVision is what, a TV show?
WandaVision is the TV show in the Marvel universe, which is on Disney Plus, starring Paul Bettany as Vision and one of the Olsen sisters, Elizabeth Olsen, isn't it, as Wanda. and this is what happens directly after Infinity War.
Oh, very good.
Or Endgame, actually, sorry. That's what happens directly. So this is the new start of Phase 5 for Marvel. Is it Phase 5 or Phase 4?
So, wait, what does Phase 5 mean? I'm like having...
There have been 4 different phases of the Marvel Universe. So the first set of films was Phase 1, then they had Phase 2, and then Phase 3 and Phase 4.
Oh, there's only 3 phases?
I was going to say, I think we're in Phase 4 now. So
right, yeah.
I feel like we're just in lockdown. Phase 3, Phase 4, what?
I watched them all recently. Every single one of them. Really good.
So, like, wait, I'm confused now. So, can you just restate what you said before, Buck? Because I'm trying to get my head around this. So there's 4 phases, which is what, different iterations of the same universe?
No. So basically, no, the phases are, this is one set of stories, this is the next set of stories, this is the next set of stories. So, Phase 3 was finished with End War.
End War.
Yeah.
Endgame?
So phase 1,
Endgame,
sorry, Endgame, yeah. So Phase 1 was all the way up to Avengers.
Oh, so this is like
Avengers
chunking
film.
out the 20-odd Marvel movies into different sections.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
as somebody who last weekend spent 9 hours watching those 2 films, that was good. I liked them. What was that?
WandaVision is the start of the next phase.
Yeah, Infinity War and...
they've started it with a TV series rather than a movie.
Oh, interesting. And where do you watch this TV series?
WandaVision is on Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Where you
nice
find all
headlights,
your
dude.
Marvel goodness. To be honest, Disney Plus have done a very good job TV show-wise in the last... Well,
Yeah, The Mandalorians.
They've actually got some good stuff.
The Mandalorian is exceptional.
So is Apple TV though. That's also managed to pull out some real hits.
The season 2 finale, without giving anything away, on The Mandalorian, people haven't seen it.
Oh my god.
Mind-blowing.
Yep. It was really
No,
good.
neither.
But
Have you seen the set for The Mandalorian, how they filmed that?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no
Sounds
green
good,
screen,
RC.
it's all actual
Yeah,
TV
that's
screen. All
crazy.
screens.
Look at that.
It's very clever because the other thing you get with that benefit is you get the reflections and you get the light on the different things that are real.
Everything about that though isn't the screen. The screens are synced to the camera, so what they're showing on the screens is actually aligned
Relative
to
where
what
the camera
yeah,
moves.
because they're running Unreal on those big screens.
It's incredible.
I'm gonna have to listen
Really,
back
really
to this
clever.
because I'm not following you guys at all. I'm trying hard, but it's the end of the weekend.
Go watch Mandalorian, then watch the making of Mandalorian.
Oh, I see. Okay, Mandalorian. We've hopped. Okay, that's why.
Watch Mandalorian to the end of season 2 because it's good, it's worth watching. Then watch the making of Mandalorian because it's amazing. They've done such a like
cool.
8 directors or something working on it, and the techniques they're using are pioneering.
Yeah.
Has anybody watched the recent series of The Expanse?
I've heard that's good.
Pink says, have a
I
good
have
night and
not,
stream,
actually,
friends.
not on that
I'm
one.
going to sleep. See you in
Love
the
The
next
Expanse,
stream.
man.
Thanks,
so
Kara.
good.
I've got a top tip
Sweet
for
dreams.
End of Earth film that's been released this week.
What's that?
Ready? If people like, anybody like that type of film?
Yes.
Is that like the Gerard Butler one?
Like that. It's called Greenland on Amazon.
Ooh. Okay.
I've not seen it yet. Was it any good?
No, I haven't watched it either. It's just
Caroline
my
loves
top tip. I
pink
saw a
says,
movie
"Thank
reviewer
you,
that you
Zim."
trust review it and say it was really good.
Okay.
Which reviewer?
Greenland.
Oh, I can't remember the one that's Deadpan on BBC. You know the one I mean?
Mark Kermode.
Yeah.
I usually agree with Mr. Kermode.
Well, he's Deadpan, but he said it was definitely worth a watch. So go watch that.
That's also quite a high recommendation from him, considering it stars Gerard Butler, because he can't stand it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. There aren't enough End of Earth films anyway, so another one's not going to harm.
I like them. I've been rewatching a lot of that stuff lately. They're fun.
Was it End of Days was good, wasn't it? That was the ice one, wasn't it?
End of Days was the Arnie one with the devil. You're thinking of the Day After Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Day After
Day After Tomorrow with the giant, like, what was it, Grand Central Station and ice and all that kind of thing. Yeah.
Because the Ice Age happens in 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey, watch out for that ice age, just catch up on you.
I watched an interesting one that was, it was like a Netflix special with George Clooney as an old dude with a girl. It was worth watching.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, it was worth watching. It just was like, I agree with you, Buck. I liked the journey, but by the end, yeah, exactly. It felt like as if you had the movie The Thing without the thing.
That sounds like The Happening, which nothing happens in as well.
Happening, which you have to, where Mark Wahlberg utters the immortal line, "Run away from the wind."
I have to recommend Outside the Wire on Netflix with Anthony Mackie.
Yeah,
it's really good.
That's an interesting facing BMW there. Sorry to
I
interrupt.
will. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disagree with you there, Serpo.
I mean, it wasn't like Oscar worthy, but it was a fun watch.
We'll let these boys drag you down. Hold your opinion, man.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm a bit
That's exactly what Buck said to me about
sucker for
Onslaught.
sci-fi stuff.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. No, actually, Buck is pretty good on film. That's the one thing. I give Buck that. I think on games he and I have quite different.
Have you watched Snowpiercer, Buck?
Your choice of music, Buck. Dyer.
I really enjoy the movie Snowpiercer. I think that's excellent. I feel that they turned. You don't like the film?
The film just felt rushed. I felt the film should have been maybe like a 2 or a 3-part film or something like that, and fleshed out a bit more. I think
it's good. But I really like the director. I think.
Right. Okay. Nah, I thought the film was rushed to hell.
Whereas the TV series, I think, is a waste of time.
Why?
Because it's just a police procedural that they've stuck into a train. It's got fuck all, and the second series is completely fucking bonkers. It makes no sense at all.
Why not? I like that idea.
This is brilliant. This is like, this is great. This is great.
It's a good, obviously it is pulling a rabbit out your ass kind of thing. I agree, but it's also been a good twist as well.
No, it was not a good twist. It was fucking stupid.
It was not.
All right, lads, I'll go watch it.
Here for the
I'll help you tie break.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Slight hint. I'm gonna side with anyone who goes up against Buck. All right, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Arcanian, if you sell me out, brother,
Round 4.
I will find your bollocks. They're mine.
Do you know what? Which is absolutely terrible. Is MD season Superman, and it's great.
What Zim is forgetting is I'm watching his stream, right?
Fuck.
So he's trying to be all sly and quiet. I can hear everything he's saying.
I've got his stream here as well, and he's sitting there giggling his wee head off, isn't he?
He is now, because he just realised that I heard everything he just said.
It's funny because you told me that you were watching with the GPS, and I just totally was like, yep, it's all good. That's hilarious, man.
You have the memory of goldfish.
What?
Are you guys done racing?
Almost.
That's an interesting Ferrari.
1 minute 50 left.
Wait, are we qualifying?
Yes,
yeah.
Oh my
Serpo
God.
was doing an amazing dance there. Serpo's going off the map. What the hell's going on there?
Did John do a runner when we mentioned we were going to sing his birthday? Happy birthday to him.
Oh, I'm still here.
I'd long forgotten. Thank you, Odin. Thank you.
Has anybody seen Future Man, the one on Amazon?
No.
So the premise of that one is basically the guy completes the game, and then they travel. Basically, these guys travel back in time and tell him that he's completed the game, and it's a recruitment thing. And he's like, "That's the last Starfighter," and it's like from then on, it's just like absolutely like tropes of all like the 80s, 90s, all those kind of sci-fi movies. It's terrible but funny.
I would like to just say it's terrible, but okay.
Have you seen it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is like it's absolute.
To be honest, I only watched 3 episodes and went, I can't do this anymore.
I'm confused, Buck. Like on an average, because you've watched a lot, but like how much would you say you watch in a week? Like your average week, how many hours of TV/film do you think you go through?
I mean, recently probably a lot more because I've been having quite a bad bout of insomnia over the last 2 months. So I've been just trying to, just
Traveling in
14 hours, would you say? A day?
3,775 says.
A day?
Polish
No, not a
Paul
day.
should
15.
gameplay of the RC playing game and Canopy Sim on his
I would
channel.
say probably 3 to 4 hours a day, maybe.
3 to 4? Ah, that's totally reasonable. I'm kind of disappointed now.
Maybe a bit more.
6 or 7. I know. That's
It
fine.
depends. Well, it depends on the day as well. And, it depends what's going on.
Is there like a
Did I like what? Sorry.
Warrior.
Warrior.
Oh, wow.
Is that? Are you
The
talking
Jet-
about the boxing one?
No. It's a series, but it's like it was based on like a story that Bruce Lee wrote, but it's based in
Flashing me from
early
back there.
America when the Chinese came over.
This is gonna be fun.
And they weren't happy about the
Mine's
the
very
Chinese
middle of the-
workforce and things like that.
I've not watched that
What
one.
are we up against? Ferraris?
Arcanian VR says, don't forget
did
Buck's
in the
probably
last
seen all the
four.
films
One thing
you're
I did
still
start
catching
watching is
up
a new
on.
show on Sci-Fi called Resident Alien, which is actually quite good. I would recommend that.
Oh, wait, hang on. So in the 40 seconds before this race, this is when we're going to do John, all right? Everybody get ready to do John. I don't even know how to do happy birthday.
John? I'm not
What?
sure I
Sorry,
signed up for doing John.
We're going to sing?
Remember that.
Buck, can you lead us in choir, please?
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I'm out of sync. Happy birthday to John. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Very jolly fellow.
No, don't do the bumps with real cars.
46.
Oh yeah, what do you do in the UK? Like, is it? Do you do the whole punching thing?
Yeah, jumps.
No, John has to bring cakes in for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, that is the most twisted ass thing ever. I love it, but it's so
never
screwed up.
understood that
You have to
myself.
bring your own cakes in. Like, what
It's
the?
my birthday. You bring me cake,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah, exactly. What the? It's so twisted. If there's any Yanks like watching, you know who you are, and yeah, bring us cake. Yeah, it's fucking weird,
Not
man.
gonna lie, I thought Buck said bring kegs, as in kegs of beer.
Oh,
That's
do.
definitely a key thing.
That's a
I
good.
don't know where you work, but that's not what we do. So.
That's what I was like, damn.
I'd be up for that. That sounds great. Bring you a keg for your birthday.
I don't think that
Thanks,
would be
Grandma.
much appreciated where I work somehow.
Sorry to the people I just
Murdered?
Was it the singing? Yeah, we know.
Zoom talk once.
No, you're fine. You only tap my bumper.
I don't think you need to apologise to them, probably to their families, because they ain't coming home.
Maybe.
Or once I missed the mosh pit.
Yeah,
Not 83 says, yes, birthday punches.
Birthday punches.
Yeah, Zim. Why are you cheating?
What? Cheating? What do you mean cheating?
It's
Fuck.
You
How
have
do
the
they know?
GPS. You have the GPS.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It tells me where to go. But just like my real life car, I don't pay attention to it and I drive the wrong way.
Tell you where to go, but you never listen to me.
Not that I go very far.
I was-
That was so
I
good
was
today,
a-
Buck. On the like where Google tells you like, oh, congratulations, here's a summary of all the places you've been this year, and I got that, and then I'm like, oh, look at how depressing this is.
VR says, don't forget the bumps.
And
I was in a car once on the motorway, and it told me to do a U-turn. Not me personally, but it told the car to do a U-turn in the middle of the motorway.
You need to let Jim finish this story. This is quite good.
Because yeah. So Buck's like, yeah, but you don't leave your house or whatever, and I'm like, all right, fine. And he's like, rewind a year. So I go looking through my emails for the same summer email from the previous year, and I think the comparison was, it was like you walked 1 mile in 2020.
Hershey's triple chocolate cake
And
is
in
awesome.
2021, you also walked like 1
snack
mile,
cakes too.
and the driving distance was like difference between like 5 miles and
I've got
11.
them here in front of me. So
All right,
you
tell me.
put up. Thank you, Google, and thank you to COVID for this January, where you have walked 1 mile and driven 5 miles. And I asked, just for context, let's see a month before COVID happened. And in your January last year, was you walked 1 mile and driven 17 miles.
You definitely, that was such a solid get. Like, and I knew it before I looked it up. I just didn't know if I'd have the email. And then I even looked back at 2019, and the entire year summary, not even just 1 month, was pretty poor as well. So
I've got it here. The entire year for 2019, you walked 2 miles, and you drove an amazing 26 miles in the entire 2019. Apparently,
so lockdown's been tough for you then, Tim.
Very difficult. Yeah, very tough. It's so weird. And I've been remote working for like 6 years now, so.
What's mad is you've probably drove more in Assetto Corsa than in real life.
Oh, dude, that's absolutely true by many miles.
Who was in the
the minute you put it up, and I was like,
Who was in the Ferrari?
Alex! And then I hear like Serpo talking about his commute, and I'm like, dude, I've probably done fewer miles in the last 3 years than you've just done today.
Yeah, I average 5,000 a month.
Yeah. So,
are you a trucker or something?
No, my commute to work is 2 hours one way.
Oh my god.
Or it was
Oh,
for a while. And
so I
before
put this
moved.
new car in.
and now you're moving. Does that affect it? Are you gonna be doing less of that?
Oh yeah, I'll be like 20 minutes from work.
Oh my god, it's gonna feel like you're a new man.
you drive, Serpo?
I did like 10,000 miles in.
What was that, Buck?
I was wondering what you actually drive.
What's your ride?
I drive a Civic.
Honda Civic's good for that mileage.
I can't really complain about that, can I?
You know, but I also drive a lot, like, for my work. Just my job sites are always like a 30 to an hour in between each other.
Is that
Usually
the
like 4 or 5 a day.
Is that the new Civic or is it the last version?
It's the 16 Civic.
You know when you say you've got 4 or 5 like drop-offs in a day, it does make you sound like a drug dealer. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's good money.
I mean, I'm a professional coke dealer, man. That's what I do. Got the best, most pure shit on the market.
Is it blue?
I'd make Walter
Oh wait, that's
White
meth. Sorry.
jealous.
Say hello to my little friend.
What is the Smurf cocaine? Where is it? I want the Smurf cocaine.
I've had this.
Where's my money, bitch? Where's my money?
I've had this car for 8 months and I've put around 10,000 miles onto it. So.
10,000? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the car brand new off the lot in 16 with 0 miles, and I'm over 200,000 on it already.
Wow. A lot of
Decent cars though.
Yeah, I got a Focus RS.
Which model of Civic
Focus is nice. I like the Focus.
LX maybe? L something?
Okay. Alright.
It's sad because I'm gonna have to start asking you guys if anyone here knows any good SUVs. Because when I get to Canada, I'm gonna have to be in a.
Acura,
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a Catholic wagon, aren't you?
I've got I've got too many kids now, so.
Jesus loves it.
Oh wait, you know what? I'll just go for that Porsche we drove in that snow, right? We'll just do that.
Hyman, yeah, it's a nice car.
That'll work.
Get a second-hand one of those, quite reasonable, honestly.
You're goddamn right.
This is my thing. I need to look at another car. I need to.
A Porsche very reliable.
I tried drifting a BMW.
Want to get a Urus? Sim.
A Urus? Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to Canada now. Just get one of them minivans.
Get yourself a truck when it comes out.
You need to get a giant pickup truck with and just put kids in the back.
No, I'm not doing that. They're not.
Adam, hold on.
Hold on.
Your own kid.
All right, Yeetus. Hold on. We're going over a bump.
Get a Cybertruck.
Cybertruck, yeah, with all my Dogecoin.
Seriously, Jade would love me.
7 seats.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not getting a pickup truck. I'm not getting a pickup. I'll probably end up getting like a Ford Expedition or something.
Then, so the most sold car.
What? Pickup truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
watching Zim get out of a pickup truck would be like
capacity.
watching Kevin Hart
One
get
with
out
a
of a
back
pickup
carriage,
truck.
you can get everyone in there more than comfortably. Get a big like LX200 or whatever they are. Get a Toyota Hilux. Get one of them. They never die.
My dad's got a Hilux. I would do a Hilux.
A Mitsubishi Warrior. Mitsubishi Warrior.
Mitsubishi Warrior is not one I know. What is that?
I nearly bought like a Hilux.
Why am I driving better on flat than I do in VR?
Hilux is okay, but it's like it's a guzzler. That's the problem. Well, that's good in a girl, but it's not good in a car. No.
Zim tells me that flat and VR are very similar in terms of speed you can do.
Really? What? What do you mean?
Well, competitively, there's no advantage really either way.
Flat versus VR for that?
Yeah.
It depends.
Well, at least I got top 5.
Who
That's
got it?
Probably very subjective. I think.
Quaid,
Well, competitively between flat and
Odin. Is that Odin's pick then? I'm thinking.
That would be very nice. What about Nordschleife, guys? Does that sound like fun? We haven't done that one.
We're getting late enough in the night. We can unlock the DLC. Cool. It's 11
Is that
now,
all right?
so yeah.
Okay.
Do Nordschleife Tourist for those who have it. Sounds good.
Cheers.
Anyone else can take a drink.
What track's that? Oh,
42 or something. Let me check.
What number?
46.
Yeah, that's right. 4-6.
I think this is going to be my last one.
Nice cars.
Say my
I
name.
am enjoying myself thoroughly. Oh my god, look how many cars there are.
You can keep your hands on the wheel, John, please.
Yeah. It's that happy birthday song got me awfully happy.
So this is tourist mode. This is basically just drive around the track. When you're done with a lap, that's it. Because there's nothing else with this one.
Bit of a
I
cruise.
think I'll try to go with the Miata for this one.
I know what I want.
Getting closer and
Gentlemen,
closer.
I will actually go now, and I will leave you to it. Pleasure as always. Fun.
Cheers.
Cheers, Buck.
Enjoy
See you, Buck.
yourselves. Not too much, obviously.
Speak to you soon, Buck.
And I'll
Cheers,
see you
Buck.
all. Bye.
All right.
See you later, dude.
Now we'll see. We'll just load this up.
I'm gonna wait for you guys. Who's that? Race Sim 2. I don't know who.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
pull up.
loading in at the moment.
You
It'd
know,
be quite
after
cool if we go around together.
Yeah. Do you know after? So we'll just do a chill lap or whatever. After the 2 barricades or whatever, just stop up after that.
Oh, will do.
So you can pull up out of the car park.
We've got a couple of comedians here, John. What are they up to?
I'm just loading still. We'll get in.
They're brake checking John is what they're doing.
There we are. I love this.
Odin, when does the time trial change?
Wait here then.
On the 14th, new track on the 15th.
Oh no, they're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here, John. Is that?
Alright,
if you...
alright. I'm starting. I'll just wait. Please don't hit me.
Yeah, new track on the 15th, so you got up to the 14th to give it a blast.
I take it this is iRacing talk, yeah?
What pack?
No, it's that wee thing I was doing with the time trials, the hot laps.
We have set up an iRacing.
yeah, that's cool. Talk about that, by the way,
whatever,
Odin.
if people want to join it.
So how do people get into this and what is it? Can you just describe it?
Where are you guys sitting? I'm not in VR, so I won't be able to see you right away.
We're just after the barricades. So you pull out of the car park, and you'll see us. There's 4 of us at the minute. I think John's pulled ahead in his supercar, whatever that is.
It's reversing at the moment.
The feck is that, John? Jesus.
Mind the mirrors aren't great.
Is that a
I'm gonna have to
Pagani?
just stop there.
Is that a Pagani?
The wrong thing.
Hang on, I can do this.
You want to see parallel parking, John? Come
Yeah,
on.
we're in fucking VR. Of course I can do it. I just put my head out the window. That is true. I just
stand up. Just stand up.
Is Nordschleife in the Dream Pack 1?
Yes.
Nordschleife, is that how you pronounce it properly?
Nordschleife.
It needs Nordschleife.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not sure how you say it.
There's an Austrian here, isn't there?
Jim, that is one beautiful looking green car.
That's not mine.
I'm in the Lotus. It's a lovely car, right?
The MX whatever. Yeah, you're in the Lotus next to me.
This is a rally car next door to me.
Yeah, the Audi Quattro.
Oh, that's what I'm in.
Is that Zim?
That's mine. I'm in the Audi. Yeah, I'm in the Audi.
You should totally put that on the snow climb one.
Yeah. That's the one I was thinking. Are we going? 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna let Glenn go first because I feel sorry for him already. There we go.
Jesus Christ, that Quattro's quick.
It is, yeah. That's why I like it on this. You'll beat me at the top end though, but we'll see how quick I come around. And there's no mirrors on it, so if you cut me on the inside, we're both going for a bit of a skid. I won't go too crazy.
Getting to such a speed that I end up one of these names on this. I think if I can do it in this car, it's an achievement.
Yeah, no kidding. John's off at that corner. That's the typical.
Where did the track go?
Yeah, that's the one where it goes around. I have to say, I like Nordschleife in the snow. It's quite nice.
Oh, it's an adventure.
It's a mini.
Oh my God! There's a flashing Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. But like, you have the option of switching off the seasonality, but like, I can't pass up the fact that like, it really feels like this is the right time of year. You know, it's so cool.
This track's gorgeous. It's one of the best tracks they've done.
It's lovely.
It's beautiful.
And it actually performs
Why
well.
spin out there? I don't understand.
Maybe braking and turning at the same time. I was right behind you, sir. But it looked like the back end.
Hey.
Mustang almost took me out.
Someone got yeah, a bit bashed up there on that corner. Looks like they lost it and bounced it off a wall.
Ever on Twitch or whatever it is.
That thing looks quite stable, Zim, to be fair.
What's that?
The Audi.
Audi's great, yeah. You can really, like, you can drift around corners and stuff, too. If you get it right.
Oh, I picked the wrong car for this track.
What are you in?
I'm in the Miata.
Oh, yeah. You just, I think for Nordschleife to be fun, you just need something with a little bit of nip. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't have to be super fast at the top, but it's... Oh, I just blew my engine.
This is my first time doing Nordschleife in VR.
A little bit too... Oh, it's so nice. It is so nice. Well, I will just drift, and then I will have to go back to the pits. I just fucked my engine.
If he's all on your restart again, then I'll back as a start as well.
I don't mind. We can have a second batch. We'll let the other, boys complete their lap.
Yeah, I'm picking a new car.
Pete, did you stop on purpose there?
Yeah, I quite enjoy like the challenge of being around slower cars. I don't know, or just other cars. You know.
I'll tell you what. I'll go back to the start.
What number's Nordschleife?
46.
It's just a shame we can't get like a same one as someone else. Just for the pace.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but I just usually tourist tracks you do. You just pick.
Yeah.
That's
it's more
why
authentic.
I configured it that way.
It's nice to try other cars.
I'm in the Romeo now. It should be good.
So if MD's at the start, I'm at the start now.
In orange, yeah. I'm just trying to start off, but I think I'm gonna have to reload Nordschleife in a sec.
I had to do that as well. I got an error and had to restart.
This is such a great track, isn't it? It's like it's got everything a good track should have.
Yeah. And it's beautifully done as a game track.
Yeah.
Miss it, miss.
What are we gonna pick?
Who's that in the Lotus? Sorry.
I really love tracks that have chalk on the track as well. It just, I don't know, there's something about it. It makes you feel the speed and...
It just feels very real.
It's the track I've driven the most. It's absolutely fantastic.
All right.
Yeah, the first time I've ever driven it. In its
full
really? Extent. Yeah, I actually, to be honest with you, it was rather strange the way I've come across you, Zim, and things. So thank you very much for your introduction to stuff. But
yeah,
sit on a corner.
I just got into VR very recently, like literally this last week.
Wow. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, I've always been into sim racing though. So
what headset are you in? Were you in the Index?
How the fuck did you get it?
Got the Quest 2.
Oh, very good. Yeah, as a first headset, Quest 2 is just so nice. Did you hear about this whole App Lab thing as well? Because you can, like, I would recommend. I know you're a sim racer and all that, but like something that absolutely like just fricasseed my brain was Puzzling Places, which is basically a it's an app you sideload now, but it's really easy just through a link. You go to SideQuest, the website, and you click a link for Puzzling Places, and then it's basically, other than being a trap, it's like it's puzzles of 3D scanned objects and stuff like castles and that, and it's amazing because you can like lean down, look down corridors, and it's really cool to look at real places at that scale. Awesome. It's amazing. It's like, you know, those like really horrible cardboard 3D puzzles. All right, we're going. Let's go.
Yeah, Zim got me hooked on Gadgeteer, and now I'm single.
Gadgeteer's good too, man. I'm not even too much of a...
It looks quite interesting, isn't it? Just one of those machines that you make?
No, not quite. It's it's got progression. So you like you're working your way with dominoes through different rooms and that. So it's got a really nice kind of sense of moving from piece to, like, getting different pieces for your machine. It's not like Gravity. Gravity Lab is like a, what do you call it, Ruberg machine or whatever? Yeah. That's all right. Our white BMW there tried to do a bit of a skiddy run.
Zim, do you play like without a cable to your Quest, or do you on
Both.
Link?
Either. Right now I'm on a Link. I use the Link cable. I found from all the solutions that it's just the best. It's nice and light and stays connected, and it's purely out of not laziness, but just like it's effort for me to change my router from
sorry.
like 2 gig to 5 gig and back again. So. Whoa! What was that?
No.
It's just so fun to just drive around.
Oh, has he kept it?
Off-roading in a Formula 1 Ferrari, what could possibly go wrong?
We're having a proper it's like both of us can remember the track like we can. Fuck, can I?
Oh, a good movie I can recommend. Ford versus Ferrari. I thought
Ford versus Ferrari is supposed to be really good. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Very good film.
It was an amazing movie.
Yeah, John recommended that to me about 6 months ago, maybe 8. I still have it written.
Oh, if I only had taken that bet, I'd have had you there.
Oh man, this I gotta say, Nordschleife with the snow frost thing is beautiful.
I turned that off because I did not like it that much.
Yeah, to each their own, you know.
Did you follow me into the wall, John?
I am not doing that great.
Oh, I need to get a car to drift in.
I'm curious, like, how did you each get into Assetto for the first time? Like, what brought you to Assetto?
You.
It was the first game I had with a wheel. So,
yeah.
And I tried it once and I just wanted to get it for myself.
Oh. Yeah. I saw a guy doing a sixed off rig with all the pistons and everything in a Lotus 49 on Monza, and I just saw it and I was like, oh god, that looks amazing.
What the hell's that?
It was so good.
Yeah, I forgot it was the tourist layout. And that there's a wall halfway along the straight.
Completely fucked.
Oh goodness, yeah.
What about I was first, I was second. We both just hit the wall at the end.
That's so funny.
My engine's completely
and we're
dead.
both very, very dead.
That's hilarious.
Am I just that slow that I haven't seen anybody?
That should have been the ending of Fast and Furious, you know? It should have.
This is the track that's on that Auto Addiction YouTube channel, isn't it? Where the people are crashing all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the most difficult track out there. So.
Are we going to go for a second run, or are we...
You can do what you like.
I'm off. Absolute pleasure, gentlemen.
Thank
Always great. Good to see Cal as well. Hi, Cal.
Whoa,
oh, she's not here.
Yeah, Cal took off a little bit earlier. Yeah.
What?
Oh, we're done.
All the three started.
Yeah, no, it's finished because the other guys finished the track, and so that's all right. We'll do another track if anyone else is keen. If you all want to pop off, that's cool too.
See you all next.
See you, John. Yeah, have a good February. Don't forget Valentine's Day. Yeah. And happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday.
Cheers, guys.
All right.
See you later.
What about Lake? You guys got Lake Louise? We could just.
I've got that. Yeah.
I don't know what I've got and what I don't.
All right. Well, okay. We can try Lake Louise. We'll do like a lake loop or something. I don't know what it's configured for at the moment. Okay, we'll do Lake.
What number is it? Does anyone know?
42.
42. It's a paid one though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the paid one. It's worth us running it.
Which one?
Lake Louise. It's 42. It's another kind of tourist type setup, I think.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Let's just see, like who all has it. I mean, we could push this to the very end if it's better.
Yeah, if people don't have it, let's do something else.
Yeah. Well, so how many people are here? We got like 6 or 8. Looks like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have 8.
How about we try Aspertsham? 45.
45.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's in the Stradale. It's really quite good.
Oh. Okay.
Have you taken the Chinese track off or the Japanese track off?
No, it's still there. That's 11. That's Shuto Expressway. Yeah, we were just doing that the last time. I mean, we could do that again. But were you asking for Road Atlanta or something like that, or Road America?
Somebody suggested Road America earlier and we skipped it because it only had 8 slots.
Yeah, so we'll do that after this
that's
then. Yeah, because that's a good one.
Are we...
I'll restart it, but just get used to the track. You don't go straight. You take a hard right around this building.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, you don't go straight.
Is this
Invisible wall. What the hell?
This is the one with the chickens. Yeah.
That is the one with the chicken. Cool. It's a beautiful car.
Yeah, the car, the bonnet is nice. Even the interior of the car is lovely. Like, but this one's all about just keeping it on the road. For your first time around, be a pedestrian. Like, definitely take your time.
It reminds me of what are those cars? Like they're made of one body and they've got this the cuts in them and stuff like that. They're normally silver. Oh, what do they call it again?
You don't mean the Cobra, right? You mean something else?
No, it's not a Cobra. It's just basically it's formed and shaped like this, but they've got like what do they call it again?
A car.
A car. A car. That's it.
Kit car. Some sort of kit car.
A car. No.
And runway. Son of a bitch.
Lads, coming up the hill here. Brake for the yield sign. This track is like a giant square.
Thank you. Who didn't brake?
I did brake, but the brakes are shit.
You gotta pump the brakes on this one. Yeah. I feel like I'm giving a tour to a bunch of tourists.
You're alright. It's quite colourful.
Yeah, and I like the looking over at the town. It's really cool.
I keep thinking, is this road wide enough to overtake?
You can try, but you know, that's a couple of funerals, I'd say.
Come on.
I love the backfire and the pops and bangs on this car.
Yeah, it's a very unique sounding engine. I like it, but you can bust the engine easily enough.
Sorry, Zim.
Oh.
I thought you knew the track. Sorry, I didn't say it. Lab cut detected.
Currently try to climb out the bushes.
Where are we going?
This way.
Yeah, don't follow me.
Have you got names on Glenn?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Certainly.
I always
helps.
wonder if you know if it's me or not, because we've had a few tussles. It's good fun.
Not at all.
How do you turn the names on?
It's a content manager thing, right?
Yeah, you need to
Traveling in 3775 says, we need a game where we can adventure through classic movie scenes and scenarios.
Oh, that would be cool. That's a good idea. Just like reliving them as the characters and stuff. There's a lot of little neat features on this map. I mean, as you explore the track pack, which we evolved over a couple of years, there's some really like odd tracks which you'll either come to love or hate, you know, but there's some interesting ones. Some of them unfortunately only have like 3 pit boxes or 6 or 8 or 12, right? So but it's just it is what it is.
This map reminds me of Farm Simulator, like
Maximilian says, do you have to have a wheel and shift?
There's a lot.
No, you can use a gamepad.
I don't know if I'm going the wrong way. I keep hitting like a wall, I think.
You can even use a keyboard.
You have to turn right at after the first building.
I used to get schooled by a lady who joined our ZIMRACing.
Right. I think Zim was saying it's a square, isn't it? So it's all.
Yeah, it's just it's all right turns.
Come on, Glenn.
The other one.
What's out, Alright,
I'm going for a pop back.
I think you go in front, man.
I've taken a left turn. I look like some farm. I'm so lost.
Like the other one like this is Longford, which I have in a Lotus 49, which is a personal favorite of mine. I love that car. In VR, it's just so cool to see the suspension moving and all that.
Oh, that car? Yeah.
And it's open wheel. That's how I fell in love with Assetto was the 49.
I like
you really should find the GPL mod, Zim, which has got a whole load of other 60s Grand Prix cars.
Oh.
It's a really good mod.
I'm going to go for a pop.
So I think I remember the name of the car that I was talking about, the TVR Tuscan.
Ah, right.
TVR Tuscan. Yeah, I've not heard of that before.
You use mostly Oculus cars to use them and just use mod tracks.
Yeah, there's a reason. Because I wanted to keep it as simple as possible, but you know, base Assetto sucks. It's just like there aren't. Someone just flew past. There just aren't. There's not enough variance in it. And as somebody who like, I came into Assetto being a Colin McRae Rally 2.0 fan.
Yeah.
I was big into that. So I wanted more like rally and stuff like that. So there are some point-to-point tracks in these packs, but it's mostly, I'd say it's mostly like proper racing cars, F1 cars, you know, that kind of thing. But there's a smattering of stuff like Cementon and Pyrogrossi and stuff like that. What's that? I'm slowing down.
You broke.
Maximilian says,
because the car in front of me broke.
I get this game?
So Assetto Corsa you can just get on Steam. It's just a Steam game. All the steps of what you need to do, and it's really quite simple.
Considering how much complication there would be to have lots of mod cars as well. And the Kunos cars are the best cars, so...
Well, I just, like, if you want to have fun, I generally find there is definitely a barrier for entry. Like, the other thing that I'm planning on doing, for anyone who's interested in it, there's the game that I think that is really, really at the moment, like, undersold, underpopulated, is Vox Machina. And we've done one or two nights of that. And in VR and playing as a team, it's just so good. You feel like Evangelion or whatever. It's, like, fucking amazing.
What's Vox Machina?
It's a mech game. It's a massive mech game.
Awesome. Mech Warrior VR.
But you don't need any special controllers. You can just use your motion controllers. And there's like this in-game miking system, which is just great. The whole thing is very well developed. It's an indie game, but it's fantastic.
It's well polished for an indie, though, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it really looks like something. I don't know.
PC VR.
It's amazing. Yeah, PC VR.
Sorry, Techno dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill.
Once you're on the grass, it does kind of spit you out, doesn't it?
Are you guys wiping each other out or something? It sounds like there's a battle going on.
No, Serpo, I passed him, and he then I braked to the next turn, and he didn't brake.
I'm seeing a pattern here. Everybody's not braking.
Holy shit! What was that?
Brakes are for rookies, guys.
Right.
Come on.
Brake.
Braking too early, then I was just thinking about people not braking.
I know, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, but once you get this, like, and it gets really toe to toe, it's really awesome bombing it into that town, like neck and neck, you know, trying to make a pass. Because these roads, like, yeah, it's 2 lanes, but they can be nasty. Who just passed me?
Me, Quaid.
All right, Quaid. You want to go for it? We can go for it. I'm like leisurely going through, but I can bring my teeth out. Sure.
Oh wow! I've just.
Bye. Zim wins.
Was that the race?
We're in overtime. No, that was quali, I think.
I don't mind. Like, do you guys want to go to another track?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind.
All right.
Do what?
All right.
Do you guys want to race this, or do you want to go to another track? Sorry.
I'm easy, was I'm happy.
Yeah, I
with
don't mind either.
All right, let's pop to a different track then, just to show you something more.
Yeah. Let's do it.
We'll do what was it? Road America, was it?
Yep.
I'm looking for it. Road America is 14. 1-4.
America.
What's
the
Beamer, is it?
Go to zimtalk5.com/AC if you want to learn more about this game, how we configure it,
where
and
on content
get the settings from
is
me.
to change your nationality.
Well, I did
Tech
do
will
it,
know,
so
I think. Tech, do you know where that is? It's buried.
I think. I don't know. Try settings, content manager, either general or online.
I'll have a gander after this. Just didn't know if anyone knew like exactly off the top of their head. Because it's interesting being Italian, but.
Still letting anyone drive off?
Sound hell of an Italian, to be honest with you, Pete.
Yeah,
I drove off. Was I not supposed to drive off?
I can't drive at the moment. Countdown.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'll reset the race. If it's in race, guys, don't worry.
It's just overtime at the end of practice, at the end of the race, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, there we are. Oh, I guess we're racing straight off the bat.
I'm down to just race straight away.
Cool, let's do it. Yeah, this is like the casual part of the stream now. I'm gonna put the little ear marker in this.
Let's do this.
We call this the sampler, so you know what tracks. Because there's a lot of tracks that we don't touch. People tend to do what they're familiar with, you know.
We don't need brakes.
I've
Could
never
do
driven
some
a track in my life.
old British tracks or something. Maybe like Cadwell or Knock Hills or anything like that.
Hey, you guys want to try Canny Ranny after this? We could. It's a point to point, but it's brutal. It's like
you should add Goodwood.
Goodwood?
Definitely add Goodwood.
Yeah.
What is that?
Festival of Speed.
No,
the
the speed week, the actual circuit.
Yeah, add the circuit. Add both. The hill climb and the circuit.
The hill climb would be kind of fun.
I don't think I have a hill climb in here. We have what's that Japanese one? Mount Akina. We have that, but we don't have a hill climb. Like, I wish there was like a Pikes Peak like they have in Dirt Rally. That would be really fun.
Pikes Peak I could find was awful. It was like a half-fit meter.
Yeah, yeah.
Maximilian says, I think you should buy the game right now. Ever since I was young, I loved racing.
Oh, just buy it.
What are you doing, man?
Who's got the purple ride? Shit, that's awesome looking. Looks so pimped out.
I've lost all control of my own game.
This is actually fucking awesome. I don't think I've ever had such a good run on this one.
I think there's one person in now no one's going to start.
Wrong gear. Nice balloon as well.
To trust you at the start, middle, or end, dude.
Yeah. I thought, yeah, he's drifted across, then he might actually brake. No, just full throttle across the track sideways. Oh, my steering is like 90 degrees to the right. This is fun.
I'm serious. This is a good track as well. It really does feel quite American, like.
Hey, Odin, I'm coming for you as well again.
Oh, good.
I feel too American doing it in a.
You were gonna spin anyway, so I just saved you. I could have missed you, but I figured I'd spin you instead.
I can't drive this.
Whoever was in purple.
I love you too, Zim.
I don't know if it's necessarily this kitten or just can't drive, to be honest.
I bought it, LOL, can't
drive,
wait.
just
download it. You want us to hit a bass track? Download it right now if you want to play. Just tell me.
Without, like, ABS and stuff?
We can do one that's not mod.
And also this car is very, for some reason, this car's very low.
A bit of a heavy right foot.
Well, this is more like a road car. You know what I mean?
I like this. It's got a lovely dash.
There's only one car that I drive a lot. It's the Focus RS. That's it.
But yeah, thanks guys for those of you who are new coming along this this time, because it's always great seeing new people come in and get into it. I mean, there is going to be at some stage an interruption, and I'm not going to be able to do the monthlies because I'll be moving between countries, like, and then resetting my servers up. So
excuses, honestly.
I will. Maybe I'll manage. You know, maybe.
That you move into.
I don't know. I don't have a date yet. It's all the paperwork and stuff's getting processed, so I'm trying to.
Man, I started off so good, and now someone hit me, and now I'm just all over the place again.
Do you know where you're moving to, Zim, or?
Yeah, Toronto. So
is that close to? I forgot his name now. The other one on the podcast.
Rowdy? Yeah, he's in Montreal. So it's like driving it would be like 8 hours, but flying it's a 2-hour flight, I think.
Maybe close for Canada then.
Close for Canada, yeah. Well, we can see each other, which is nice, yeah.
So, see, the internal flights, are they a lot cheaper than like in like America and Canada and stuff like that? Because obviously it's something that we've never really had to deal with being in the UK because
yeah, they're not bad. I mean, a couple $100,
right?
But it's not like international. I mean, to get the family and everything over, it's going to cost me probably $3 or $4 grand or something. I mean, it's not going to be cheap on the flights.
No, it wouldn't be.
It's going to be a lot worse than that.
I think there was only one race I didn't kill it at the start, and also not Fiat's day, but actually.
I'm trying to hear him, but I couldn't.
your cars, guys.
Yeah, you're really quiet, mate. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
Odin.
Hello.
I'm not kidding.
Is that you who just lost it, or?
That's where you should just chip in and be like, oh, I'm not quiet. I'm just shy and I'm new, and you guys are all boisterous. Fucking bastards.
You're all assholes, basically.
You're all assholes, and I can't.
Is this the big
That's good, yeah.
Oh my god.
I can hear you finally, yeah.
Maximilian says, should I join the Discord call LOL?
You can, Max. Come on in. It's
Are
totally
you in
open.
your headset, Kitten? Or are you in flat, did you say?
I'm flat.
Ah, okay.
That's all good. You're all welcome.
Everyone sounds so disappointed.
Yeah,
That's
Tech is.
I'm a VR snob.
That's terrible.
86 Kumar Daughter says, hey Zim and all.
Hey, Mad Hatter, man.
Missing these lately.
I had to talk to you.
I know, exactly. It was just your very
I hope we catch you next time
That's
too,
my
dude.
aura.
Thanks for just popping in and saying hi. That's always nice to catch up with you, man. We've just been having a good old
I was
chat.
thinking it's
A few
Billy
new
Boyd
people.
behind me.
You know what, lads? You know what's amazing? Somebody's just in my chat. They've just like 5 minutes ago bought Assetto, and they're gonna pop onto Discord. I think.
That's awesome.
It's awesome. I was like, hey, dude. I was like, we'll run a bass track for you, no problem. Just you want to get a taste? Come on in.
Run him around the Nordschleife.
Yeah. I was thinking we'd do like Monza or something like that. You know, like something.
Monza's a good show.
Monza's good fun.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Kitten, if you hit me on T1 Monza, I'm hunting you down, boy. I'm hunting you down.
Is there a track where we could get?
Wait, there aren't any turns on that track.
Yeah, go on, Glenn. What were you saying?
Is there a track where there's a big open area and we can get a car like this and do old school Destruction Derby?
I have it. Yeah, I had one called Project Touge, which was a track. It's like a Japanese track where it's just all intertwining roads. I think I killed it because we would never choose it. But you're like the first person to ask, and 2 years ago, there's me smiling now. So
yay!
Yeah.
See if we had a bowl level with these cars, you know, like is it Wreckfest or something like
absolutely, it'd be so fun.
that?
Oh man, Destruction Derby is amazing. I remember running across that in Race Driver Grid. I know most people know it as Grid, but like that was so good. Like, just put the music on and just be like skidding around and
It was awesome.
Did anybody ever play Cat and Mouse on Project Gotham Racing?
Oh no, I haven't.
No, I've never tried that. Sounds fun.
Used to be, you could actually do that on this, right? See the wee tiny mini cars, right? It would basically two people would go mini cars, right? And then the other two would go supercars. And the idea was that the mini cars had to get across the finish line, and
Before getting beaten up.
Yeah, and the sports cars had to defend them. It was so good.
Was that on like dirt? Oh, is it a dirt game?
No, you said Project Gotham Racing.
Gotham Racing.
I played that on Dirt 2, I think had it or something, and it was awesome because it was like rally cars.
That would be
flying around rally stages.
Yeah,
and like they do it in a.
It was so tactical because you would have to go behind like the wee small car and actually push it.
Yes.
I still wish that there was an amazing designer who created his own procedural engine for creating Assetto Corsa tracks. I don't know if any of you know this, but it was called Procedural Rally League, PRL.
No, I remember you telling me about that. I went and looked for his website, and it's all
gone. That's because what he did was he turned his engine into a car game. He's working on his own car game. And he's going to release his own thing. But it's like, while you're doing that, his name is Moose, something Moose. And like, while you're doing that, let us still have those tracks. I have all of his original tracks, and I was actually hosting them for a while until he contacted me. He was like, hey, I didn't say you could host those. And I was like, that's fine, I'll take them down.
Oh,
yeah. So, but it's like, they're nice, and he put enough pit boxes on them that you can drive them with like 4, 6, 8 people. Some of them are like you're driving through a forest with sequoias and stuff, and it looks better and it's more well stitched than even some of the like Kuno's tracks. It's really well done, really well done. And the way it used to work.
Full racing game, or is he just going to release the trucks?
No. He's doing his own full racing game. So what he was doing was on a like monthly basis, kind of like what Odin has now set up. He had a track, and you would go onto it, and on the server you would get 2 pace setting runs. After that, you only got I think 2 additional runs, and it would bank your time, and there would be 4 sections, and it was completely procedural. So you never had ridden it before, and then you would just set your time, and you'd be ranked against other people who'd done the same thing. It was so infectiously awesome. And
that's very cool, man.
Oh.
Is that the guy that mentioned? Somebody mentioned on your channel that they're making a racing game. Was that
different guy? No, different guy.
No.
Different guy.
Different guy.
Yeah. Moose doesn't hang around.
Is he gonna have
these
VR
parts.
support?
His game that he's making, I don't know. He hasn't confirmed. No, his focus wasn't on VR at all. Like the fact that we were playing his stuff through VR, I think he didn't even cop much mind. But obviously a lot of people had made PRL, and I would recommend looking it up because it's really cool. You're not going to believe how good it looks because it really looks like a Kunos track, and he's just made it, and it's completely procedural.
Who's in the purple cup? Yeah, do you like my backward driving? Actually, I've done all my laps backwards right now.
Edel is in purple, aren't you?
I like this map.
Yeah, Glenn's
Glenn, are you still there, mate? I can't hear you. He's gone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Are you in the purple car, Glenn?
I was, yeah. I'm now the steaming purple car at the side of the road, and that's not the alcohol.
Glenn,
I've been driving backwards this whole race. It's just...
And you've hit me less driving backwards than you have when you've been going forward.
I swear down, when you seen somebody getting hit, it was kidding. It was like.
I love holding it around these corners.
Just as well, we don't take this seriously.
It's never my fault, okay? It's always the other person.
Yeah,
totally believe
all I did was drift on the grass, not on the track.
No problem. You just...
What's that? Sorry.
Enjoy yourself.
I feel like cuddling him, just going.
Just out of interest, is anyone like involved in any sort of like VR, maybe more like competitive, serious racing?
Yeah. There's a few we've got. The main one that I could say is probably talk to at Crossdale, Lee Crossdale. He's usually here. He sent his apologies tonight, but he's involved in loads of that stuff. Who else? Callie does, I think, or used to do iRacing stuff. John does iRacing. Buck's getting into that now. I don't do anything serious.
In Assetto, but mostly old historic stuff. The two obvious ones to look at. Look up SRS for Assetto, and I think it's Arcis, something like that. They're the two sort of big semi-serious ones that do modern stuff that I know of.
Yeah, it's just like the leagues. I just don't have the knowledge on it.
Yeah.
So thank you.
The subreddit, Assetto Corsa, there's loads of leagues being posted on the time.
Yeah, that's it.
Say
Say that again?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
No, I wasn't saying anything. I was just asking if you could hear me because I've got the headset in the top of my head.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, it does that noise cancellation.
Just sitting on the side of the road.
Did you, Glenn? Did you upgrade the index then?
Glenn's drunk.
Yeah. Oh my, what a difference, eh?
Oh, so much difference. And the irony of the situation was that I was playing with the index and I was only getting like 45 frames per second. And then after I've done the reinstall and everything like that, everything's running a lot better because it was an Intel platform before.
Yeah.
And everything's running a lot better. But I found out that my main problem was that the custom shaders patch, I had just basically tweaked it far too far. And it was, so now that I've had a chance to reset base from your VR setup kind of thing, it's a lot better.
It's a handy template, and it's the thing that like I didn't realize how easy it is to both import and export your settings from Content Manager. I mean, I really do believe, as somebody who's like super ultra vanilla, don't mod almost anything.
Yeah.
Content Manager it's a mandatory. It's a mandatory application if you're going to be VRing, because just getting in and out of things is just easier. Settings are just easier, and being able to import someone else's settings who's already gone through all the tweaking is such a godsend, because you save yourself hours and hours of work.
I would even go as far as see how like your man that's doing the vanilla just now. It's just so much easier nothing in front of you.
That's fucking amazing. It is. It's amazing.
There's PSP that doesn't really work in VR, isn't there? So if you bang it on, it just affects your frame rate, but it doesn't really improve VR that much, I think. But
but it's nice to be able to tweak. I love how Content Manager like approximates how much impact. It's like, this is going to be 4% impact, you know?
Where do you see that?
So
The little eye next to the settings.
Yeah. So,
Does anyone here watch the Super Bowl?
watching what?
The Super Bowl?
Oh, the Super Bowl.
One eye on the Super Bowl, one eye
I've
on
been
the
away from the States for so long, I forgot what the Super Bowl was even a thing.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know
Who's
who's
even
playing.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't have a clue. All right, we'll pop out and we'll go to another one. What did we say we were gonna do?
Monza, was it?
No.
Vanilla, was it? Monza, yeah.
I don't think is the new guy here. Max. Is there a Max here? Max. I think he's still downloading. So we'll pick another one. What do we got? So we won't do Monza. We'll do something that's like 8. See if you see anything with like 8. Oh, we said we might do Canny Rani, which is 34. If you want to be brave, we could do that.
Yeah, I'll do anything.
Oh my god. I've just
Which
seen
one?
What about Glencoe?
Did you say 34?
I said Canny Rani is 34.
Why am I not seeing 34? The number is 33, 36.
That's weird. I'm not either. Oh, it didn't come up. Okay, forget it. We could do...
Me either.
Yeah, no 34 or 35 for me.
No,
34, 35 people as well for me.
Longford, 67.
Yeah, let's try Longford. That's a really fun one, actually. All right, it's number 25.
37 either? 35, 36?
25. 25.
Here you guys.
The one with that field there, you can drive down it by accident.
That's the one. It's a little bit like Aspertsham. Like I think it really feels like a very similar thing, but in the Lotus, it's a little bit more deadly.
Thankfully, it's a bit wider.
In places, yes. What is that sound? It sounds like someone's wrecking their gearbox. The fuck is that?
Shite.
Don't floor it. You'll go straight into a wall. Yeah. If you floor it in first or second gear, you'll wall it.
What
Go like do like 60% on the pedal for first or second gear, and it steers really well. But if you go flooring it, no.
What one did you guys end up?
25.
Oh, 25.
Longford 67 is the track.
Don't
those fields.
Anything under third.
So
we might have.
I can't turn on any. Yeah, no.
Like, you got to learn that bridge portion. It's definitely a case. If you end up going back to pit, don't worry. You know, this is just a warm-up.
So do I do this one as well, or?
I found the...
Oh, sorry. You're missing it, is it? You need the download? Who was that just speaking? Peek?
I think it was Kitten.
Kitten.
No, I have it. I was saying I'm going to do it in reverse again.
Good luck. Okay.
I think I found the field near the bridge.
Yeah, I watched you go into it.
That's
I'm on you, Glenn. That's me behind you, Glenn.
I love this one.
Yeah, you, Glenn.
Does anyone else get a Shawshank Redemption feeling playing this track? Because I do. I don't know why. I think it's the big
Australia,
trees.
isn't it? I think it's Longford's Australia.
No idea.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
did I, Glenn? Has a guy in mind? Bye!
Oh my god!
Well, I fucked it right into the back of you, mate.
Crikey. See this alligator? I'm going to stick my finger right up his...
That actual crocodile from Dundee.
I love this new Logitech 923, but god, the wheel is so loud, the force feedback is so loud.
I got a
problem as well.
I have like a Thrustmaster TMX, and it's scary, the feedback.
Like it feels realistic, but it's so loud.
Yeah, if you turn down your force feedback a bit, you'll probably get less of that sort of ratchety stuff going on. I don't know if you'd like that. I've turned mine down a bit.
Yeah, mine's like any Logitech wheel I find isn't audibly comfortable above 50%. Like, I definitely.
It sounds really dumb. The biggest improvement of switching to the Fanatec wheel is the fact that it doesn't make any noise.
Yeah.
It sounds really stupid. That's the best thing about it, but
Yeah, it's probably a marriage saver for some people. To be
No,
honest.
absolutely not. I am such an like when it comes to audio, like fans in my PC or whatever. Like I'm just glad to have the PlayStation 4 out of my room because that thing would just makes too much sound. It's like I don't like that. So that will sell me on. I will easily drop $1,000. The thing is though, I got to move, drop feck tons of money, cry over it. Get set up again. It's going to be like a year to 2 years before I'm buying a Fanatec wheel at minimum.
So that's
bye.
Yeah, I can't see behind me while I'm
I was curious about that, Zim. What?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that's me. I'm curious. Never mind, I'm dead. Now, what kind of rig are you gonna get across?
Hey, this time Odin crashed into me.
I've inspected.
No, you were in the middle of the road going backwards.
No.
So that's why I crashed into you.
But
okay,
I need to go forwards.
I need to bind it so I can see backwards.
Yeah, I mean, Glenn, I'm always a middle of the road guy. I've never been a guy who was gonna buy a 3090. You know, it doesn't matter that I broadcast and stuff. Like, I'm just not that guy. I feel like you end up paying way more for the pleasure than I'm ever comfortable paying. So for me, it's going to be maybe a 3080, maybe a 3070 or something like that. I'll get a modern card and I'll get a modern CPU, you know, something decent. But like my whole mantra is like just get a case and then every year you either swap out the motherboard, CPU, and RAM or you swap out the graphics card. That's the kind of cycle I like to get in. And then spend between $300 and $600 on that. So I do $300 or $600 on a graphics card year one. Next year I do $300 or $600 on the middle bits, you know.
That was interesting line into there by you two into the bridge.
And that's it. But yeah, I've inspected because
you had a good view though, Pete.
We'll see. We'll do that research later.
It was almost synchronized.
With the VR, it's almost like a bit true though to get like the more spec'd out stuff because like
yeah. I've run a 1080 and an i7 for the last like almost 3 years and I've been fine surviving. The other side of it is like there's almost a part of me that's I don't know if it's penny pincher or whatever, but I like to see what I can get out of it. You know, like
yeah. Well, my card before this was a GTX 670.
Yeah.
Scotsman alert! What is that? Did you have that for 10 years?
Oh, no, I had that for about 6. Then I got a 1080 Ti after that, and that's lasted me a good bit as well now. But I think the next one's going to be probably like a 3080 or 4080, depending on the time scale, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's race time. Nice. This is going to be chaos. Do you guys want to bounce or do you want to race it? I don't mind.
Let's race it.
All right.
Let's race it.
How many laps? 3 laps?
Yeah, it's 3, yeah.
We could survive 3, maybe.
That's probably one corner in this thing.
Usually we don't survive the bridge.
Remember, I'm here.
True.
Yeah.
I love this pit.
I've got images of that sad puppy with the violin.
Matt Hatter says, on the plus side, you'll have moved and settled down before the 3080 becomes
it's been a lot of fun,
available.
and thanks for letting me come join, man.
Anytime, man. All my stuff is wide open, usually. Unless I'm doing an F-reality thing, then all my stuff is open. That's what got me into the streaming stuff in the first place. I was just doing gaming community stuff, and I'd still be doing it now if it wasn't for VR taking me away.
Damn you, VR.
Social VR is the best one.
That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, this is amazing. Like, we're fucking racing. Right? Try doing that at 11 at night. I know in Scotland we do it, but yeah, it's not exactly legal.
And we're off. Oh shit! Sorry.
I was like,
I was not. I thought I was in gear. Was not in gear.
Yeah, that happens.
See, a lot of people in my work are interested in VR.
Brake, guys, down the hill. Definitely brake going down the hill. That bridge is naughty.
Yeah, a lot of people in my work are in VR are interested, but none of them have taken the plunge. But it's one of the things I explained to them was about like sit down.
And I'm off the track.
I tried. You got to learn the hard way on this track.
Yellow.
I'd like to finish at least one race today. That'd be nice.
Who's in yellow?
I'm yellow.
I think I'm in yellow.
Am I riding your ass?
You're always very patient. Sir.
Watch the turn here.
What'd you say?
No, I was telling Odin just to watch the turn. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it was Zim who's behind me. Nice.
Yeah. You know what I'd love? If every so often a train would come through that and just T-bone somebody. Like, how startling would that fucking be, right? You're just gonna skull and crossbones as a finisher?
Let me back on the track. Come on.
The thing I haven't done, and if any of you are doing it, that's great, is I don't record these in Assetto. You know, you can through Content Manager. And I always thought, like, putting a little video together of, like, you know, like, all the cars running away on the track and doing some video work or whatever. I thought that would be cool. Does anyone have experience with that? Is that possible?
I will have the replays recorded, but I have no idea about doing video editing.
Okay.
But you can play the replays back, and then I guess you can capture them in the same way you capture them for the streams, but that's not... Yeah, that I don't know.
But
if anyone wants the replay, I can send it over to them.
Yeah, Tech, I might ping you for that.
I've had the bandwidth and I was in the uni and stuff like that.
What's that? Sorry, Glenn, I didn't hear you.
I do have
sorry, yeah, I cut off there.
editing my
I'm saying
Highlands.
I can stitch stuff together and I've done basically game videos and things like that before, but I just don't have the bandwidth with uni just now.
Maximilian says,
I'm actually...
if you need help, I can edit it for sure, bro.
Oh, this guy sounds cool. So someone in chat is kind of offering me that. There's actually a guy who I appreciate who did a Medal of Honor clips thing for me. And I intend to feed him some stuff he can edit for me so I can finally pay him, because he did that for free, and I feel bad because January was like a complete write-off for me. It was just, I mean, I did some streams, but actually there was nothing I was really proud of, so it's just one of those things, you know. You have your own standards or whatever what you think is all right. Like my audio's been so garbage because I had a mic die on me and my lav, and it's really pricey to replace it. So I'm kind of using a halfway house solution for the time being. I'm just trying to get rid of all my tech, you know, the UK tech.
Mr. Montestick says,
what's the best camera like for like a cheap setup to start off with?
I would recommend, so what I'm using to capture me right now is it's kind of an older camera. It's the 930E, Logitech 930E, and the what's the other one, 920 is also really popular with streamers, and it's not expensive. It's like 40, 50 quid maybe?
Alright, okay.
I'm sorry, whoever that was.
Yeah, but
I shouldn't.
The main ones that I use now, not for ZIMRACING, but for the other things that I do, are really across the room. Brio, it's a 4K 1080p Logitech webcam, and that's like if you don't want to go get a DSLR and spend a couple hundred, then that's your best bet. But that's like 120 to 160 for that. So.
It's a bit more expensive, but I think not too bad. And is that including like you know, today's kind of current COVID markup?
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on the camera prices because I've kind of got two of every camera, because anytime I upgrade, I need one, just because if it fails on you and you're trying to run a show or whatever, it's like you need the backup. And lately I've just kind of put them all into use, or the majority of them. So now I've got like 6 camera angles or whatever. It's just fun. It's totally over the top, but I'm like, feck it, I wanted something to look different, so, you know, why not?
I've been using my mobile phone as a camera kind of thing, but that's a pain in the backside.
Yeah, I can see why that would be.
It works to a certain extent, but it just gets annoying after a while.
God, I just wish I knew this map. I fly by every single turn.
A dedicated, the one thing I would say is watch the signposts and start braking at 200. Because there's one on all of the... Is that you then, sir?
Yeah, that's me. Was that you?
Yeah. Yes.
Are you yellow? You're lapping me.
That's alright. I've been around this track for like 2.5 years now. I should not be overrunning that last...
There's really only 2 tracks that I've like ran on since I started with the wheel. It's been Laguna Seca and Baku.
Laguna
was just like
Seca.
so obsessed with trying to have a decent time against all the other guys.
The only reason I got so close was because of playing F1 2019. I wanted to experience it in VR, so I got this game.
That's the way to do it, man. Assetto's the perfect racing game. Like even now, like I think I played most of the
I've
VR
had like
games.
all of the Project Cars, Art Factors, and all of those, and nothing really. I don't play any as much as this.
Yeah. Well, once you get into VR, then it just gets hard to go to anything else. It's like VR and a wheel.
I'll go to play Project Cars 3 and then just go right back to 2 because it's just a better game.
Yeah, 2 is yeah, definitely. We had that conversation last time. I'm not much of a Project Cars fan, but it's just because of the feel, and it's just one of those personal things.
And also it's the best graphic VR racing game. So
Yeah.
But I have 2 friends who went and played it when it was on sale, but they used the controller and hated the game. I was like, yeah, it's because you use the controller. And they've never liked racing games either. So.
See, that's one thing I used to, when I was a lot younger, I used to hold 3 or 4 like track records with a controller on Project Cars.
Nice.
The first one. Like, it was crazy. Some of the tracks were just so much easier.
What about
if you
tried Project Cars 3 yet? I know it's an absolute shit.
No, I didn't touch it.
No.
I just stayed away.
I pre-ordered that game.
The thing is, I haven't seen a compelling reason to move away from Assetto Corsa yet. Not from Kunos, not from another studio. And to be honest, there aren't many games that do sim racing well and VR. The only one that I really need to play, and has been on my to-do list for 3 years, and it's shameful, is iRacing. I just haven't, because of the subscription model, I just haven't. Because it's like, if I do it, I have to do it, and I tend to be a variety guy. Like, both in what I play.
I think iRacing is a whole
trying to run me off the road here, 22?
Virtual motor racing rather than...
Let's see.
Anyway, that's me done. So,
no.
Cool, Tech. Yeah, thanks, Tech. Yeah, good night, man. Good night.
Thanks for playing.
Take it, he just freaking won and just fecked off. Yeah, it's good manners.
I think.
Jackass.
We can actually drive about this car park, by the way.
My car's stuck.
The car
I guess I'm
park?
done the race.
I don't think
I don't know how I got there. At some point I was behind the grandstands.
Well, that was fun.
It's a good track.
Allegedly knocked down people.
Well, that's
Who's that in the yellow car?
I'm yellow. Yeah.
Just reversed up on the...
I just kind of went too far. I was like, whoa.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Yeah, very good. That was fun. Should we call it there, lads? Or do you want to...
Yeah. I'm easy either way.
I'm just seeing if this Max guy has stuff yet. I wanted to just do that, because we could do one more on a base track if Max is around. If Max isn't around.
If we're going to wait for him.
Yeah, I'll do one more. I can do one more. You want to do Shuto then? 11?
Yeah, we could have a bit of fun on it.
I'm going to head off, guys, because I've got
yeah, no worries, Jim.
Python programming to do.
Yeah, sounds good. You do that. Good night.
I think that'll be that then, Zim, is it? Because it's just you and I practically.
Yeah, let's just do that then. Let's just call it there, because to be honest, it's been 4 hours. I need to leak.
Yeah.
What number is it?
Oh, hey, Serpil's alive.
No, we're gonna stop. Unless you guys want to.
It's midnight in the UK, so that's Betty by Bow time, you know. So.
Yeah.
It's only 7 o'clock here.
Well, we don't live in America, but I think Zim's gonna live there very soon. North in America, should I say? Canada.
Honestly, I always feel good. I always feel good when we go to 4 hours. I really like that. That's good. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I'll wrap it there. Cheers, lads. We'll see you. Remember, first Sunday every month. See you then.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're getting off.
Yeah. We're gonna jump. Sorry, dude.
Leave me all alone in my hotel. How dare you? And I set all this up for you.
Just go. All you need to do, you just go to slr.zimtalk5.com. You get a little APK file. You just load it. You're good, man. Trust me, you're good. Have a good night.
What I'm going to do
always fun, man. Thanks again.
Post up that generator as well for peeps so that they can see how to set up the LUT generator, okay?
What was that? What kind of generator?
It's a LUT generator, so what it does is allows the... in Assetto Corsa, there's a thing that maps the resistance of your Logitech wheel, and if it's got any wear in it or anything like that, it will then balance it out, but it also makes your force feedback a lot better and a lot sharper as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Definitely. Yeah, let us know that. So you're going to put that in the racing thread?
Yeah, man. The guy, it's just a YouTube video kind of thing, but the guy's got all the links and stuff like that in the video, so it just makes it a lot easier. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, good. Well, I just pointed people to the Discord. Good, and if they wanted to check that out, cool. Excellent.
Oh, and thanks for the NVR.
Oh, yeah, all that. It's been fun, lads. All right, see you next month.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers.
Adios, amigos.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
All right, well, that was it for Zim Racing for the month of February 2021. Thanks again, Max. Yeah, you have a whole month to practice, set up, and get your stuff sorted. I would recommend, this isn't a self-serving thing, it's just to save you some time. I would recommend getting Content Manager, import my base settings. It'll fix things like the reflections on the hood and stuff like that. And that used to run on like a GTX 970 with a Rift CV1. So it's a really kind of like foundation base, and then you can start to tweak from there, make things look proper, pretty. If you've got a really beast of a machine, then I would recommend going for Soul as well. Beautiful. It takes a little while to install, but again, Content Manager makes things drag and drop and quite easy. So I'd recommend that. Hope you enjoyed that. If you have any questions ever about racing, sim racing, all that kind of stuff, just at me, Twitter, write me, zimtalk5@gmail.com, or just show up and have a laugh. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Good week ahead. Look out for more zombie action from me. I probably will be doing more Onslaught this week, along with maybe some other games like Ven VR. I want to check that out. A few other bits. Gotta love the indies. Love to the indies. Keep sim racing and upgrade your rig, whatever that means to you. You know, we're gonna be stuck inside a lot longer. Might as well pat yourself on the back. Peace.